Hello everybody! Today we're going to be doing some more Minagoroshi. We are going to be playing a really new, I suppose like an era of this sort of chapter. I mean like, everything was hopeless before, even though it was so hopeful before. But at the same time anyway, now, who cares? Because everything's sort of getting back to normal. Everything could potentially be fixed. Everyone wants to do stuff. And yeah, I think this is going to be so good because like Rika is the one person that sort of really had benefits of like. I think I'm going to be real. I think if she didn't accept their help, I mean, she's not really doing it because she actually wants to. It's just because she finds it interesting. But I so hope that because like she sort of decided to participate, like people were actually gonna. It's actually gonna make a difference. Things are actually gonna happen because, dude, I can't believe that they're actually doing this. Like they're gonna go to fucking court, and yeah. Let's hope Tepe is put behind bars by the end of the week. If for context, by the way, if you're watching this like on a day that's not the day I'm recording it on Thursday. I have today and Friday, and I hope Tepe is behind bars then. Nah, I don't know. He probably won't be. It may be really simple, but at the same time, I don't really think it is going to be because like for the consultation head to actually like get the case. As opposed to being on hold, but like actually listened to and urgently dealt with because it is fucking urgent. Like, it's just really unbelievable that I don't see it. But yeah, I suppose there's a whole legal implications. But yeah, this is going to be really interesting today. I'm really excited to read this. So yeah, let's stop dwelling and let's start reading. How long are they going to wait? God, it's like a fucking doctor's surgery. Yeah.
あそこで暇そうにしてる人たちが話を聞いてくれてもいいと思いません？あそこにいるのは一般事務員だよ。私たちはちゃんと話すべき相手と話さなきゃならないんだからさ。
Oh, damn. So, wow. Gonna get a new character, I suppose.
待たされるということは、世の中にはこういう相談事が多いのかな？
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I hope not.
考えてみれば、ここの職員が暇そうでちょうどいい気がしてくるよ。
If they didn't have so many issues, then this would never be happening right now.
虐待の相談が繁盛しているようでは、世も末なのです。
After 30 minutes, they finally called my name. Damn, so I'm kind of surprised that, like, they came in there and then they had enough time to make an appointment, even though they were going to close in a few hours. After 30 minutes, they called my name. I wrote down my name at the registration as Mion. Can't let them know you from the Sonozaki family. Oh, right. No, I suppose, like, if word gets out that she's helping a fucking Hojo, then, yeah, shit's going to go down.
I wanted
the receptionist to find a uniformed older lady. She must be one of the office workers Mio mentioned. Was she really going to be the one dealing with us? Oh.
前原さん、本日は5人でいらっしゃってますが、どういうご相談でしょうか？
How can you help him today? I think you can do a fucking ton. Well, yeah. The only thing I wrote on the registration was that I wanted to talk about Hojo Sato.
昨日、ひなみざ文庫の千恵先生から通報があった北条聡子の保護についての件です。それでちょっとお話ししたいことがありまして。
前原さんと皆さんは、
はい。クラスメートです。
お話の内容ですが、概要をお聞かせいただいてもよろしいですか？
Damn, straight to the point.
実は北条聡子の件なんですけど、虐待はなくて、それで聡子の状況についてもう少し詳しく説明がしたいと思いまして、今日来たわけなんですが。
わかりました。もうしばらくお待ちください。
Please wait a few minutes. Oh, well, that was it from her then. A real social worker should be coming to talk with us. Yeah, no, I hope they do. She was just asking us basic information. Yeah, fair enough. With that done, she was talking on the phone and explaining to someone what I just told her. Oh. What did she ask?
今日は何のご用事ですかってもうちょい待たされるのかな。
こういう無意味な待ち時間ってイラつきます。
Who doesn't?
ミーはさっきからポスターとかチラシばかり読んでいますが、楽しいですか？生活上の問題を見たり聞いたりしたらご通報くださいなんてのがいっぱいあるよ。だから私たちみたいなのが来ても決してお門違いってわけじゃなさそうだね。
God, if they made a mistake, that would be bad.
虐待の目をつむ地域にこれって川柳なのかな？かな？
That's so... Oh my god. And then they do nothing. That's awful. Oh my god, that's just like classic company hypocrisy there. Jesus.
言われてみればそういう啓発ポスターがさすが児童相談所だぜ。
内側に貼ってもあまり意味がないと思いますです。
No, I know. Ikasan was right. Yeah, who's gonna read it? Yeah, exactly. They should be posting them all over the city, not just inside the building. Yeah, because who's gonna read it inside the building? Like, who's gonna actually be? Because I mean, I suppose like the people that are coming are either going to be like friends of people that are being abused, or they're going to be potentially like the abusers, or the people being abused themselves. Like, I suppose if it's them being abused themselves, then it is going to have an effect. But like, with like everyone else, it's completely pointless. Like, why wouldn't they post it all over the city? Let me guess, it's fucking permits and money shit. That probably would be it.
前原様、大変お待たせしました。
Oh, good luck.
2番の相談室へお入りください。
お、呼ばれたぜ。行こう行こう。
Let's go. I saw what? We saw some rooms numbered 1 through 3. But there are 3 rooms.
銀行みたいにカウンター越しに普通に話すのかと思ってたぜ。
Oh, it's better if you talk at a room though. It's more professional.
個室になってるのか。
But they have individual rooms.
多分プライバシー保護のためだね。
Yeah, fair enough.
相談する内容はほとんどの場合、あまり人に聞かれたくない内容だと思うから。
I mean, I get that what they're talking about is important, but like, if cases where like people are, well, I mean, to be fair, like what they're, it's very serious what they're sort of having to deal with. But if they're cases where like people, let's say they've actually, I don't know, for example, if they've actually had things that would make them sort of want to like participate, like actual visible injuries, for example, I suppose, or like way more sensitive things than what they have. I suppose they, like the most extreme of cases, they would not want people listening, is what I'm trying to say. Even if it's not extreme, it's still.
家庭内のトラブルを囲んで見えなくしてしまう土壌がきっと児童虐待を助長してしまうんだろうね。家庭問題は見て見ぬふりをするのが美徳っぽいとこって確かにありますね。
People tend not to talk about their family issues. Room number 2 is this one. Unlocked. There was my man telling me to come in. Oh, it's a man.
失礼します。
Hello. It was a very small room. Well, I should say it was narrow. It wasn't wide, but it was very long. Oh, it's like a, I don't know, like a room, but in corridor format. There was a counter in the middle which split the room in 2. Oh. The man was sitting on the other side of the counter. He told us to take a seat, but there were only two chairs down. sat down since we registered on him by name. Yeah, Mion would have said because she felt that the Sonozaki sisters shouldn't be in front. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Then I tried to offer the seat to Riko-chan, but she refused too, so then I ended up taking it. It was such a tiny room that it was better for us to take a seat. It was very cramped with the 5 of us. God, that must be really tiny.
申し訳ございません。
I'm
実は
sorry,
ご両
usually
親
if
が
that
2
does
人で
Japan,
お
so
見
we
えに
only
なる
have
こ
two
と
chairs.
が多いので。
Oh. Yeah, fair. I understand that.
それで今日はどうい
So,
っ
how may
た
I
ご
help you
相談
today?
俺が代表で喋っていいのか。
Well, it's usually
俺たちは木南沢文庫に通ってるもので、
Hojo Satoko's friends.
北条聡子の友人です。
Yeah.
昨日学校から通報があって、相談所の人が聡子のところへ行ったと思います。
to our house last night. Yeah.
ただそこで
We heard that you put a
緊
hold
急
on
性
the
がな
case.
いと
We're here
判
today
断
so
さ
we
れ
can
て
explain how
様
urgent
子
the
見になっ
matter
たと
is.
聞き、
Yeah, yeah.
相談所の方が事態をよく把握されてないんじゃないかと思って、その辺の説明に参りました。
Myeon nodded. It seemed like I was doing okay so far. Yeah, he is doing good. I agree.
説明
What are you
と
trying to
申しますと
explain to us?
どんな説明でしょうか。お聞かせいただけ
Will
ま
you
すか。
please tell me?
ですね、
Well, I know it's
確
only
か
been
に
2 days
聡
since
子は
my uncle took
お
away,
家に
but
連れ去られ
it's
て
a
か
matter
ら
of time before.
まだ
Yeah,
2日しか経ってませんが、
yeah, I agree.
ひどい乱暴をされるのは時間の問題なんです。実際、去年の時にもおじは聡子をひどくいじめていたんです。
Last uncle last year as well.
そういういじめが行われるのは
We
時
believe
間
it's
の
only
問
a
題だ
matter
と
of
思い
time
ます。
before that happens again. No, I get what you're saying. I'm like, I think it's good that he sort of brought up the past, so he's not just sort of like, so they know he's not sort of acting on suspicion. He's actually like acting with true evidence, because people like Deborah, they're not going to change. No way. That'd be like literally more than a miracle to happen. I mean, to be fair, it does kind of happen in Gore. You remember? Like, he's actually nice there, and he's a loving sort of uncle, which is just weird, if anything. Like, fucking hell, it is weird, but yeah, at the same time, I don't really count Gore as like the main story. I count it as just sort of like a spin-off story. I mean, it kind of is though. It's like, it's completely new. It is a spin-off at the same time. It's a remake, so I don't really know. I think it's more of a spin-off though.
だからそうなる前に
So we would like you to
聡子
save
をお家の
Satogo
元
from
から
her
救い出
uncle
してほしい
before
ん
it
で
does.
す。
Yeah.
でも聞
But
くと
from
ころ
what
に
we
よれば
understand, Jargon Sanitation has
相談
decided
所
to
は
wait
様
and
子見って
see,
ことになっ
right?
たそうじゃないですか。
Yeah.
様子見なんて聡子を見殺しにするつもりですか？
Oh, are you gonna neglect
聡子
her?
が虐待を受けていないから助けなくていいなんてよく言えますね。
Just because she's not getting visible
虐
abuse.
待を受けたら
Who's gonna be
その
responsible
傷
when
は
she
誰が
really
責任を
gets-
取ってくれるんです？
Yeah, definitely. I think Shion's definitely... She's spitting facts, don't get me wrong, but the only thing is she is not doing this at the right time. She should do this later. But it's so true, though. It really is. Shion probably didn't like how politely I was speaking to him. Yeah, she was already flaring up with rage at the social worker. Oh god, yeah, he is going to be in for one proper afternoon dealing with Shion. Fucking hell. It looked like Myeon didn't want to her to tear into him. Yeah. However, she lets Shion finish it. She get even more furious if we try to stop her. Yeah, fair. I do find it really interesting, like, here, Shion really is sort of a... I don't know, she just never holds back with the anger. It's just kind of funny, like, that's sort of a trait of her character that if used worse, like, we can get worse, like the one in Minagoroshi. Like, really fucking bad. The man seemed to be used to people losing their temper, and he continued reacting, not much. The man seemed to be used to people losing their temper, and he continued without reacting to Sion's
ま
outburst.
ず
Holy
誤
fuck!
解を解いておきたいと思いますけ
I
ど、
would like to make it
北
clear
条さんの件
that
は
we are
現
still
在
working
対
on
応
the
中
test.
で
The
す。
results are still pending.
見殺しとか放置とかそういうわけではないんですよ。
Yeah, that's fair enough. But the only thing is, if if the results are still pending, then you can really see, like, if they're pending, if they actually have to go through waiting, then wouldn't that mean, like, it's not urgent? Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose the thing that's kind of bad about this, it's fair that it's not urgent. They actually have reasons to justify it. Working on her case, not abandoning her. They're currently reviewing options, I suppose. Are they? Like, really? Are they? I do kind of get what the feeling. What the fuck is my iPad doing going off? Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that, like, they're not waiting for. They're just waiting for things to happen, and then they're gonna do action regarding that. But it's too late when things happen. Well, the mature phrasing made me start to think it might be rude and harsh to say. Well, the mature phrasing made me start. Well, the mature phrasing made me start to think it might be rude and harsh to say they were abandoning her. Then I quietly opened her mouth. Oh yeah, she's gonna do well in this.
でも、昨日の時点では何もせずに帰られてますよね。
I couldn't agree more. Nobody can ever fool Denner. Taking their time to review options was exactly the same thing as abandoning her. Yeah, exactly. And what I said just then. The fact is, they left her in a house without taking any action to prevent her from being confused. Exactly. But the only thing is, I suppose, if... I mean, that is fair and everything, but the only thing is they didn't... I mean, to be fair, they have got reports, but they have to verify the integrity of those reports, and if they... I don't know, if it looks like they're not getting sort of hurt, then they can't really do much, I suppose. But the only thing is, at the same time, they didn't really try enough. Oh, it's so tricky.
昨夜は相談所の者が直接お伺いし、それ以上のことはプライバシーがありますのでお話しできませんが、決して見殺しなんてことはありません。北条さん親子が健全な生活を送れるよう引き続き指導していくつ
So
もり
they
です。
can have a healthy life together. He's literally using her for fucking meals and snacks at fucking mahjong. How is that a healthy life? And all the other things, but like, how would it even be possible for them to have a healthy relationship? Like, if that's all you want to get out of a person. And then there's the other things as well, but like, still. They better get mad. Oh my god, I never actually realised that. That is a joke. Oh my god, we've got stuff like that happening to us sometimes. We've had stuff like that happen to us sometimes. Like housing people. He's not a father, he's an uncle. I can't believe he didn't know that. That's it. That really shows how little they do. Are you really sure you didn't investigate? For real?
失礼しました。おじとメイですね。とにかく親権者と児童が健全な関係を結べるよう指導中です。
We'll be directing them so guardian and child can form a healthy relationship. Yeah, but the only thing is, how are you going to change a man like that? Spoiler, you're not. And even if you did, how would Satoko ever accept him? Siona pounced on his mistake immediately. Yeah, I didn't think she needed to be so snappy, but at this point I was starting to understand how different their sense of urgency was from our... Yeah, definitely.
Iや、その、サトコは普通に生活してきたんですよ。おじなんかの助けもなく。
Yeah, exactly, for a fucking year. Guardian, what a good guardian. Abandoned someone for a fucking year and doesn't even care about their whereabouts. Like, fucking hell. It's actually really lucky she had friends.
第一、おじはそれまで1年間どっかへ蒸発していて、いきなり帰ってきてサトコを、それって誘拐じゃないんですか?
That's actually kind of fair. It should be.
い 誘拐というのは言い過ぎですね。子は親権者の定めるところに住まなければならないと定められています。
What if you literally kidnap somebody to do that? It's a law that a child must live where their guardian appoints them to live.
民法の第821条で親権者はこの
There's over 821 articles. Jesus Christ. According to Article 821 of the Constitution, the legal guardian of a child is... I'm just surprised you remember that figure. Like, my god.
1年間も聡子をほったらかしてたんですよ。なんであんなやつが親権者なんて言えるんですか？
Yeah, for real. I mean, Dika, even she's a better fucking guardian than him. Because he actually took care of her. Like, fucking hell.
そりゃシオン。聡子の両親が2年目のたたりで死んだ時、ちゃんとそういうことになってるんだよ。
そうなのか？あんなやつでも親権者なんて名乗れるのか？
Wait, you didn't know that? No, you must have.
民法の何条だかは知らないけど、未成年者は親権に服さないといけないとき、つまり子である限り誰にでも親権者はいるんだよ。いや、いないといけないんだよ。
Yeah, no, I suppose so. I suppose they do have to have one. And I suppose if you don't have any guardians, then I suppose it's just somebody else is doing. Like, I suppose like it is here.
それは民法の第818条ですね。
Jesus, dude, this dude is like a walking encyclopedia.
それってのはつまり聡子の両親が亡くなった時に自動的にお嬢場の夫婦にスライドするもんなのか？
基本的には近い親族に決まる。聡子にはおじ夫婦しか親類がいないようだったからね。
Oh my god, I thought they said weren't. I was really confused for a second. Were Satoko's only relatives?
もちろん聡子たちが望めば他の人が親権者になることもあったかもしれないけど。
What? That's ridiculous. Why did they not? I mean, to be fair, they were probably... It was probably... No, I really don't get it because I don't see any value of, like, the horrible couple sort of wanting them to be there because you see how they were fucking treated. You did. Awfully. And the only thing is, I don't get why people like Tepe would. Maybe Tepe you could see, but he literally had a woman, so we could get all of his things that he used people for. He's using for Satoko for right now, for example.
ダム戦争の直後のひなみ沢で憎き北条家の子供ですから。一人手なんて現れるわけないじゃないですか。
Oh my god. That's horrible. Nobody was going to take care of them. Who could have? I mean, Mion's family wouldn't. Because they're dickheads, quite frankly. Who else is in Hinamizawa that's significant? Literally any Sonozaki family, like even Yoshiro, like some of the kind of Sonozakis. Maybe they wouldn't have a stupid grudge, but yeah, I don't know.
引き手あまたであっさり君吉のおじいちゃんが後見人になってくれたリカちゃまとは事情が違うんです。
Oh, so Kimiyoshi got custody of her, and she's literally living on her own with Satoko. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what she wanted, so he's probably allowing her to do it. But still, it's not very good, like fathership. God. I knew that the Hojo family was in favour of the dam project, and the whole village hated their family for that reason. It's just unbelievable that, but yeah. I suppose when you realise how important it was to them, it's not really that unbelievable. But I thought everything was over after they cancelled that project, and Satoko's parents died. Exactly, it should be. Was I aware of the difference? The difference between how the villagers treat Satoko and how they treat Rika-chan? Well, I mean, we've never really seen it, but if you've seen the Disaster Awakening chapter, you can really see it in one scene, for example. I think it's where, like, this sort of this meat seller is being a complete arsehole to Satoko, and then Rika comes, and then, oh yeah, you can have your mate, yeah, sure. Yeah, it was horrible, it really was. The villagers don't abuse Satoko like our uncle. Yeah, but they bully her, they do. But maybe there were small thorns left in the village, and they were stinging Satoko occasionally. Yeah. It's exactly
大きい
the
声
case,
じゃ言え
yeah.
ないけど、おじ夫婦より聡子の一家の方
I
が
can't say
財
this
産
too
は持っ
openly,
て
but
たと思う。
Satoko's family had more assets than her uncles.
親権者になれば
And by becoming her
この
guardians,
財
they
産管
gained...
理権ができるからね。
Oh, so that answers my question. And by becoming her guardians, they gain control over these assets.
だからおじ夫婦は
That's
あ
what
の
they're
後
saying, is they
シ
took
ャ
over
ーシャーと
Satoko's
聡子
home.
の家へ引っ越してきて
Yeah,
乗っ
and
取っ
I
ちゃったわ
suppose
けよ。
because they died, they'll probably get like all the insurance money and the inheritance as well. Bastards. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though. I mean, these people fucking, they only care about money. No morals.
"あいつらの本当の家知っ
Do you
てる？
know where they used to live?
めちゃくちゃ
It was,
小さくて
it was
狭い
this
んだよ。
ridiculously tiny place. Oh, was it Rika's house or... No, it couldn't have been.
なんだか嫌な話だ
Horrible.
ね。
No, I know. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me. I bet you it wasn't even a house, it's probably an apartment. And 2 people as well, is ridiculously tiny. That's
でも
horrible.
親権者が1年間もさとこちゃんを放置してたんでしょ。それって親権者って言えるの？
Yeah, exactly.
どうなんですか？
Can he?
そうですね。民法の4編4章に親権の喪失についての定めというのがあります。
This dude is literally using his entire life from a book. The man, I mean, I suppose he has to do, but like, still. The man opened a thick book on the counter and showed us that page. I didn't completely understand what it says in there, but it seemed that a parent can lose custody when they're being irresponsible. Yeah, exactly, and they are being irresponsible now, so it really surprises me that they haven't actually lost it. A parent, a guardian.
つまり
So the law can take
親
away
の
the
資
right
格
to
と
be
いうの
someone's
は
guardian.
取り消せるものなんだね。
And it should take the right here. Sorry, I just gotta like... Yes, finally. Sorry. I just have this really annoying bandage, and like it's really annoying. There's sometimes if I type on it accidentally, the strings sort of come apart, and then it's really annoying. Like it will just never stop if you don't like cut it. So yeah, set it that there, right? Yeah, that's fine. Right.
待って待って
Wait a minute.
裁
It
判
says
所が
something
どうと
about
か書いてある
court.
何
Let me see. Oh.
家庭裁判所
At
は
the,
この親族または検察官の請求によって
at the
その
behest
親権の
of-
喪失を宣告することが
at
で
the
き
behest
る
of the child's relatives or public prosecutor, the family court may make a ruling for the loss of parental authority. Sorry, I have to sort of maintain this.
ですかこ
What the
れ。
heck is this? No, it's actually kind of surprising. Like, these people have literally lost their parental authority and yet they can appeal to get it back. I mean, to be fair, if there was a misunderstanding, that's fair enough. But you know what people are like. If they're gonna be bad enough people to lose parental authority, then I'm sure they would be dirty liars, to put it frankly.
あんなやつの親権
So
を
we
奪
have
う
to
の
sit
に
around.
のんびりと家庭裁判所の判断を待たなきゃならないんですか？
Oh, I misunderstood that. I thought it was just like if they lost their parental authority, they would have to appeal to it. But this is actually saying that like the court is the one that has to approve the loss of the. Oh God, that is awful. That's so slow. That's gonna take so long, and they're gonna need evidence because it's court as well. So we'd have to sit around and wait for a family's court ruling before he can.
そんな悠長な。
That's too slow. For real, it is.
いえいえ、
Well, if something urgent
本
happens,
当
we
に
can
そのようなこと
temporarily
があっ
protect
た
her
場合
while
に
in
は
custody.
児童の安全のため緊急の一時保護をすることもあります。もちろんその場合も家裁の許可が必要ですが、
People need the approval of the family court to fucking urgently protect them. That's
その
bullshit.
834条の親権
Here,
喪失
Article
に
834
北条哲平は該当し
for
ない
the
んです
loss
か？
of parental authority. Doesn't this apply to 北条哲
親
平?
権者である
It
北
is
条
the
哲
fact
平
that
は
a guardian,
1年間育児放棄をしていた事
abandoned his
実。
responsibilities as a guardian for over a year. He did though. Oh my god. Yes, Mion. She is good. Mion really seems like one of the technical people, you know, just like the nerdy people. Definitely someone you need in a situation like this.
それを相談所ではどうお考えですか？
それはプライバシーがありますのでお答えできませんが、もちろんその点についても相談所の方に説明を求めています。
で、その説明に納得したんで様子見ってことになったわけですか？
Yeah, that is actually fair enough. Like I mentioned, we are.
ですから先ほども申しましたように現在対応中です。
Oh my god, they are. I mean, I get that they are trying. They kind of are trying, and we do have to keep in mind that they have a lot of cases to be dealing with, so they can't really focus as much as people would want them to on one case. But at the same time, though, they should be doing more. I'm sorry, they should be.
児童の身柄ももちろん第一に考えますし、
The safety.
児童が
No, it's not
健
the
全な
safety
家
of the
族
child.
環境の中で
Like
暮らしていけるよ
law
う
and
慎重
abiding
に
by the
対応
law.
する
That's
つ
the
もりです。
number one authority for these people. They care about the law more than the kid. Like unironically, they do. The safety of the child is our number one priority, and we will make sure that she has a healthy lifestyle in a safe environment. I bet you Usoda. That is the best thing they could say. Nah, I'm just kidding. That would be the worst thing they could say because they'll probably get fucking asked to leave. We weren't on the same page at all. Yeah, they just weren't understanding the urgency. No, I know. I've never met this Debe guy. I only know about the situation based on what my friends told me about last year and what Tie-sensei told us. You know, but the only thing is, just from that, he knows his equal. And if Casey did ever meet Debe, then I don't think he would be like a really nice man in disguise or something ridiculous like that. No. He's one of the most awful people. He is maybe the most awful person we see in this play. Actually, it is debatable if he's... No, he is worse than Dinar. Because at least Dinar doesn't, like, use violence. But, and to be fair, they are just as bad as each other. And they're manipulative and they're horrible and they're criminals, basically. But, yeah. I don't really know who's worse. That'd be a funny video, like, who's the worst. No, hang on a second. I'm being so stupid. Of course Tepe is the worst person. Of course he is. I don't think fucking Dinar, like... I mean, to be fair, when I say that, Dinar kind of does abuse Kissa. You remember when, like, Rodena, she literally tried to fucking kill her? Is that not, like, something to think about? Yeah, I don't know. It would actually be an interesting debate. But I still understood very well. I understood that something really bad was going on. I understood that something really bad was going to happen if we didn't take any action right now. Exactly. Yeah, and they cannot live with Satoko being so sad. I couldn't play it. It would be so horrible.
Daいたい去年だっておじおば揃っていじめてたんですよ。そんなおじのところに預けてても大丈夫なんですか？
Exactly, yeah, but the only thing is I think because they didn't have actually I mean she was being abused, it's a literal fact, but I think it's because these people, even though they have fucking complaints, they've probably recorded the complaints, but because they've had to do nothing because of no serious injuries, that's probably why they're letting this happen. But I can't believe it. If it's a known fact that this was the case, then to appoint them again as a guardian is insane. It's just like saying like, oh, this person, I've seen this person murder someone, now let's be friends with them or something like that. No, that's a really bad example actually. It's like no, it's like you've seen. That's actually kind of a good example. It's like you've seen somebody be like a really bad drug dealer, and then they give you food or something like that. Like you wouldn't take it, and you shouldn't have to take it, but they probably would force you to, like they have this article here. I hate that analogy so much, but it actually kind of works.
その時のことが記録に残ってるはずですよ。
過去の件についてはプライバシーでお答えできませんが、もちろん総合的に判断した上で対応しております。
Then why haven't you thought about this more?
昨日も登校してこないし、今日も登校してきませんでした。
Yeah, exactly. And she didn't come to school today, even though he said that. No, he didn't actually say he would try to send her in, but yeah, I don't know. It is actually kind of tricky, but exactly.
確かに学校には風邪だと連絡があったそうですが、おじに連れて行かれてから一度も学校に来てないなんておかしくありませんか？
He called the school and told him that she had a cold, but don't you think it's a little odd that she hasn't come to the school since he showed up? And don't you think it's odd that like it's a cold, the most generic excuse in the book, nothing serious, nothing thought about, like just generic excuse. And I'm saying this because if anything was potentially keeping her from going to school, then yeah, I don't know, it'd mean that I'm trying to think. I suppose it would mean that like they'd either need to check her out, or they would need to see what's going on and not incriminate him. So yeah, of course it wouldn't.
そうですね。ただ風邪で2日休むこともないとは言えません。
That is actually kind of fair. I can't really Google that much.
もう少し様子を見てもいいんではないかと思います。
No, because what about when something does happen? What's going to happen after that happens, and how is she going to be affected? That's everyone's point that they're trying to get to you, but you're just not seeing it. I don't want to be too harsh because this man is doing his job, I suppose, but they could be doing it so much better, actually. I'm sorry, but if you made the mistake that this man's her father, then yeah, you can do your job better.
とにかく聡子がおじのところにいたいわけがないんですよ。おじに無理やり監禁されているんです。
Forcing her to stay with him. Yeah, exactly. Let me guess. Now he's gonna do an essay about legal stuff.
もちろん当方の職員が直接児童聞き取りも行い、その上で判断しております。
A social worker spoke with the child and made their decision after doing so. Damn, so.
結局あれですか？聡子の過去の嘘通報が未だ尾を引いてるってわけですか？
Report long ago. Yeah, exactly. Or it's because she didn't report then. But what if you need to look more sides of the picture? What if her not reporting is just because she's scared about the pain she'll get if she does report it? Yeah.
過去の件はプライバシーでお答えできません。
I cannot talk about that for privacy reasons. Damn, they really I mean, to be fair, that is fair enough. But the thing is, like, these people are really close friends. They're not gonna like do anything bad with this information. But I suppose it is confidential, no matter what argument you make, which argument you make. God.
児童のために
Taking
総合的に判
taking
断して
everything
いま
into
す。
consideration. It's like this dude is an NPC, and this is this little line.
サトコのやつ、兄のサトシに
Satoko was telling you that she's
変に
not
義
being
理立て
abused
して
because she feels guilty about
虐
her
待
brother
されてて
Satoshi.
も
Exactly.
されてないって
Yeah.
言うと、だから
She might have told
サ
you
トコ
that
が
she's
虐
not
待
being
はないっ
abused,
て
but
言
I
って
don't
も
believe that statement.
鵜呑みにしないで
Yeah,
ください。
exactly.
打ちのめされた人間には
Do you know that
助
people
けを
can lose
求
the
める
will
気
to
力
seek?
もないってことわ
Exactly.
かりますよね。
Exactly. Do you know that people can lose the will to seek help when they have depression?
もうしのごの言わずにサトコを早く助け出してください。
Hurry up and save Satoko. Oh, Shion, I get
サ
you.
トコに何かあったら
I'm not gonna-
絶対許さないですから。
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna forgive you people if something happens to
私
them.
が真摯の対応をしているうちに
Hurt if
何
you
とか
don't
しないと
do
大変な
something
こと
about
に
this
なるよ。
farm. Still asking politely. Yeah. That was a very wrong move to make, but at the same time, I suppose these things, even though they aren't really the best moves, like, I'm sorry, you should not threaten people with being hurt if it's this high up, but like, no matter if they're a joke or not, but like, still, this is gonna get the urgency to him, if he cares about what he's doing, that is. If he doesn't, then, yeah, probably won't do much, but yeah.
よしなよしよん。
Stop it, Shion.
心象を悪く
You're
する
making
だけ
us
だよ
look。bad. Yeah, yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah.
相談所の人が
I
言
don't
った
know what
時、
Uncle said to
おじが
social
どういう
worker, but
態
he's
度
a
をしたの
violent
か
guy.
わかりません
He
が、
is, yeah. Yeah,
とにかく
we literally
あい
saw
つは
like
乱暴なやつなんです。
the only way he knows how to solve things is via violence, really. Via violence, gotta fucking hate that.
騙されないでください。
Please don't be fooled by
今日
it.
は
I just
それを
wanna
伝
make
え
that
たくて
clear.
来たんです。
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
だからどうか
So please,
一
speak
刻
of
も
her
早く
social
さとこちゃんを
worker,
助け
persuade
出
them
す
to
判
make
断
a
を
call to
下
save
すよ
Satoko at
保護
once.
士の人に伝えてください。よろしくお願いいた
We
します。
ask you to do this for us. Oh, good for you, Lena. Some of us were getting emotional, but Mion calmed them down, and then I summed it up nicely. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I stopped speaking to see what she was gonna say next.
保護士さんではなく福祉士さんですね。お話はわかりまし
I
た。
understand your
さとこ
concerns.
さんの
I
お
will tell
友
them that
達
Satoko-san's
3、
friend,
4、
3, 4, 5. 5 were friends.
5人からその旨の
And made
訴
appeal
えがあ
to
ったことを児童福祉士に伝えます。
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I think it is good that he would tell them that, but what is that going to do? I find it really interesting that like Rika isn't saying anything. I mean, I get how filled of just anything but hope she is, but still, she should try.
引き続き慎重に対応してまいりますので、今後も何かございましたら
We
お
will
知らせいた
continue
だけ
to
れば
work
と思います。
closely on this case, so please let us know when you have further information.
どうか今後とも児童福祉にご協力いただければ幸いです。
It sounds like an interruption is going to happen.
本日は貴重なお話をお聞かせくださり誠にありがとうございました。
And thank you very much for sharing your valuable time with us today. That just sounds so cliched. I really can't believe that they're saying cliche things that in a situation this seriously. But I really hope that like because the appeal was made, maybe it could be the potential that more will happen. I don't know. Oh, we're here. We're still knocking on here. We were in the city park, devoid of playing children, staring vacantly up at the mad red sky and sun. No, I don't blame them. It must have been such a sort of... It must have been so hard to sort of deal with that. I mean, because they did nothing. They really didn't.
なんだかこう、うまくあしらわれた感じがしてならないです。
かといって邪険にされたわけじゃないし。あの人は多分相談窓口の人で、さとこちゃんの件を直接担当してる人じゃないんだよ。
I'm actually kind of surprised that they weren't able to speak with the actual social worker, but at the same time, schedules exist. Maybe it could be that they were dealing with someone else.
だからああいう言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
Yeah, fair enough. I think it's actually a joke.
ミオはさっきのやりとりはどう見た？
They should have. What did you think about the whole thing, Mio?
なんだか大木を相手に相撲を取ったような感じだね。
No, I kind of get what she means. It felt like we were left in the
押しても来ない、引いても来ない。
or pulled. That's fair enough.
あれじゃあ壁に向かって独り言を言ったのと変わらないじゃないですか。
No, it was the same as talking to a wall.
そんなことないよ。ちゃんと今日の話を伝えてくれるって言ってた。
It's okay, it's the same as talking to a door. One that doesn't open much. I suppose. I don't really know. It's the same as talking to a door that magically becomes openable and then it only opens a little bit. That's my analogy, guys. I'm gonna be the next Higurashi author, obviously. Nah. It's not true. He said they will forward our information to the social worker.
あの人は直接さとこちゃんのことを知らないから、私たちから見たら冷たい言い方になっちゃうんだよ。
Yeah. But the only thing is, if you should look into somebody and their background if you're doing something this important that involves them, in my opinion. But at the same time, we can't change the law. We are just tiny people in the surf. These people were bigger.
Lena 的には今日の手応えはあったと思うか？
I think they definitely did, but at the same time they need to accomplish more. Even though they did a lot, it's not enough.
無駄だったとは思わないよ。
Yeah, me too.
でも本当の担当者の人には私たちの熱意は伝わらないだろうね。
Because he wasn't fucking there. He should be there. I think it's a joke that he wasn't. Like I keep on saying. I should stop.
北条聡子の友人5人が保護を求めて本日夕方陳情ありって程度に伝えてくれると思う。
Yeah, he's not really going to say anything apart from that.
保護士じゃなくて福祉士でしたっけ？
Hang on a second. Why aren't the lips working at the moment? Is it two? The one? No, of course it isn't. Do any of them
その人に直接訴えることはできないんですか？
Oh, here we are. Literally, what do these things do? Oh, here we are. Yeah. I'm just kind of concerned that the lips aren't moving. The lip sync's on. Okay. That's a little bit bugged then. Didn't realise you could set the resolution. Right. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
ブルの多い職
I heard
業
it's a
らし
very
いから
tough
ね。
job. No, I know. It's weird.
直接の接
I think
触
it'd
っ
be
て
difficult
難
for
しい
us
ん
to
じゃない
meet
の？
him or her in person. Yeah, that's fair. But the only thing is that I just really can't. I just can't believe that it's not possible. But yeah, I suppose it isn't.
紳士の対応をしてるうちに何とかしないと大変なことになるなんて脅迫しに来る人がいるくらいなんだ
still
から
asking
さ。
them politely. Yeah, that's fair enough. According to me, I'll never probably. According to me, there are lots of problematic clients who show up at the child consultation that, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, fair. It's not a rare thing for them to get an aggressive visitor like Xion.
そういう相手に熱意を伝え
It's
る
so
のって
different to tell how... It
難しい
is,
ね。
my god, it's so different, it's so difficult to tell them how passionate
熱
we
意
are.
を感情的と履き違えれば履き違えるほど向こうは冷めた対応
That's
をす
so
るんだろう
true
から。
though, yeah. They might treat us coldly if they took our passion for simple anger.
ミオは天下の園崎家次期当主として役所の人とはだいぶ話してて、俺なんかよりももっとうまく話せないのかよ。
That's actually fair enough, but the only thing is she needs to be careful. If she talks about this to people that aren't really in the sort of area of law, then yeah, I don't really know if that's going to have much effect. But it's still a good idea, maybe. Advice as well. That would be what they do. So.
お姉の話術じゃないです。お姉が園崎家のミオンだから相手が平服してくれるだけです。今日の対応見ましたよね。
Saw how they treated us today. That is actually fair enough.
お姉が園崎だと名乗ったらあんな狭い部屋じゃなくてきっと応接室で所長が対応してくれてますよ。
We wouldn't have been in such a small room. We would have been speaking to the manager in the reception room. So why didn't she? No, but the only thing is, this is actually a fair point, but I don't really get why they wouldn't, because if they did this, I mean, sure, they would get a lot of trouble at home, but still, they'd fucking be closer to saving somebody. No, but at the same time, maybe they'll get in trouble while they're trying to save her, and that could arguably be worse. Myung gave a vague smile and didn't go then. Myung's greatest weapon is her family name. Yeah. Without that weapon, she's just as ordinary as the rest of us. Yeah, and especially because she's the new head of it. She's not even, like, a head at the moment. Well, she kind of is, but she kind of isn't at the same time. Audio is still the objective head. I shouldn't be thinking about this, but if the Sonozaki family forgave Satoko's family, it really would be easy for them to say that. I couldn't agree more. They have such a big influence. They can do so much. I mean, heck, they could probably even get like a Sonozaki death squad to do what Takono's lot couldn't do. I do find it interesting about Dika though. I really find it interesting that like she was one of the only people who only thought that murder was the only answer really. And it was also interesting that she never talked to anyone about any issues, so that could potentially be why. But I don't know. It's just kind of surprising that like she's lived for 100 years and yet she still can't really see that there's other ways around it. But at the same time, for her, it's kind of different because she knows all the other ways are hopeless. But maybe this will be hopeful. Who knows?
やはり園崎家は今でも北条家が嫌いなのですか？
Hello, Rika. She literally vanished. But she's back now. She didn't say a thing at the child consultation. I mean, so I suppose she was hopeless, but yeah. So the Sonozaki family still hates the Hojo family?
嫌いだって公言してる人はいないよ。 でも
But it runs pretty
根
deep.
深いみたいだね。
Yeah.
というか
The hag of a grandmother
ばあ
was the
さんが
one who
北
raised
条嫌い
Odo.
の筆頭ですし、
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
頭の中
Her opinion hasn't
いつま
changed
で
since
ダム
we were
戦
in the
争や
middle
って
of
る
the
ってん
dam
ですか。
conflict. Yeah.
死守同盟
It's
が
been
解
so
散
many
して
years,
なんで
but
立
she
ってるんで
still
す。
can't let go of the past. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
しーちゃんやめなよ。
Stop, But it's true.
さとこちゃんはさとこちゃんだよ。私たちの
She's our
大切
precious
な
friend.
仲間。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
名字が何かなんて関係ないよ。
It doesn't matter what her last name is. Yeah, that is very true, but the only thing is it does for the Sonozakis. Which is ridiculous, but it does. Sion went quiet and there was a silence for a while. Then I was right. Just like how Satoko's last name doesn't matter, it doesn't matter what Mion's last name is either. Fair enough, but the only thing is this, if audio finds out about this and they get punishments, you know, fingernails, then that is not going to end out good. I kind of get the feeling that, especially Sion, you know, how she's passionate, I kind of get the feeling that her passion would just go into pain after that, and who knows what would happen after that. So it's really something that can't happen, and obviously because of how awful it would be for everyone, but like, it can't happen. It really can't, so they need to be careful. The important thing is that our friend is being abused right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'd have to do everything we can to save her from that situation. Yeah. It's really painful to think, but yeah, she could potentially be being abused right now. Who knows? We all looked up at the sky as we listened to the sound of cars passing by. We all felt, we all felt hopeless. We had no idea what to do. What we did today going to help Satoko at all? That's the scariest thing. Oh god, hang on a second. Is tomorrow the day where Satoko's actually fated to be in school? I wonder. It would have been better if they just kicked us out. No, it wouldn't have. No. That way we could have been angry with them. That's actually fair enough, and as a result they probably could have kicked more of the fuss up. But at the same time, they probably, before actually getting them to do what they want, they probably have to like complain to them. I don't know. But after being treated politely, but after being treating politely, yes. But after being treated politely like that, we had no choice but to back off and say, and see what they were going to do. Fair. We were just forced to wait and see what happens. Yeah, everybody was trying to figure out what our next option was. I couldn't expect Tia-sensei to tell us that everything was taken care of for the Board of Education. Yeah, that would be too good to be true. I couldn't agree more, yeah.
次はどうしよう
What do
な。
we do next? Yeah, I muttered to myself, hoping that somebody would respond with a good idea, but the silence reminded me that everyone was just as stuck as me. Yeah, I know.
Keiichi.
Keiichi. I wonder what Rika's gonna say.
リカちゃんか。すまん。あれだけでかい口を叩いて打つ手なしだ。
信じない。
I don't believe this. What? As I looked at her, I realized that the expression behind her face was stronger than ever.
昨日
You told Shion yesterday.
圭一がシオンに言った。今は思
You
い
didn't
つ
have
か
a
な
good
いけ
idea
ど、
at the moment, but you said you would
き
figure
っと
out
最
something.
前提思いつくから。
Oh yes,
俺
that
を
is
信じ
so
ろって言った。
true. Holy fuck. You didn't have a good idea at the moment, but you said you would figure out something. You told her to trust you.
だ
Yeah.
から私は
So I
信じた。
trusted you. Oh no, this could have potentially been good, but
だから
I'm not gonna believe it.
圭一の口から打つ手がないなんて、
I'm not gonna
悲
believe
しい
it.
言葉が漏れるなんて。
I'm not gonna believe that you
信じ
would
ない。
even mention that you have no idea. I'm not gonna believe that. Yeah, good. I mean, I suppose you have to admit that he doesn't have any idea, but not for long. He can't have no idea for long. No way. He has to think of something quickly, even if it means getting less sleep. I don't know. I don't even know why I said that, but he needs to spend all of his time doing it. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. It needs to be his top priority. See tears in her eyes. Yeah, fair enough. Because I saw that I could do something about the situation.
圭一が言っ
You said
た
it.
運命なんて
You said that phrase.
金魚すくいの網より薄く破ってやるって言った。
Yeah, I suppose that really sort of really stuck with her. I mean, it must have because of how much she cares about that word alone.
私はそれを信じる。
Good, good.
今でも信じてる。
Still believe you
だって
because you can easily
あ
defeat.
なたは運命なんか
Yeah, definitely.
やすやす打ち破ってくれ。だから
So please help.
助け
Please
て。
help. Yeah.
この運命から
Help us escape from this way.
さとこ
Help us out to go. Help.
助けて。
Yes, yes. Do. How is another question, but do. A tear rolled down from the corner of my eye. My heart was feeling the same. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, fair enough. Damn it. An innocent girl was becoming a prisoner of a tragic act. No. Definitely. I think what's even sadder was like they thought he was an innocent girl, but she was an innocent girl, but no, she's been a prisoner for even longer than he's been fucking alive. But I mean, I suppose she really is becoming a prisoner because like she is the worst affected with Satoko going, I suppose. She really is. It can't happen. I mean, even if it's not for Satoko, it's for Rika. It's for everyone. EDA even. She desperately needed help. Yeah, I told them that they could trust me. In other words, that they could count on me. That they could bet on me. Betting is not an easy thing. Yeah, I agree. If I lost, they'd lose their coins too. Yeah, definitely. What does it mean to trust somebody? It's about making a bet on that person. No, I suppose like an emotional bet. It's about betting a coin. It's about betting hope. Yeah, that's fair enough, because I suppose if you're trusting someone, you're betting hope that they're going to be as you sort of rely them to be, really. I suppose so. Trusting somebody is tantamount to placing your hopes in them. Yeah, I suppose so. I never really thought about it like that, but it's fair. I told Sion yesterday. I told her to trust me. I didn't say it just because. I knew that those words meant something very serious. Yeah, good. But now, after betraying Dikatan and seeing her tears, I finally realised just how serious it is. Yeah, that's fair enough. It is very, very, very. Especially in a situation like this. I looked at Xion. Oh, yeah. She was in a rage again. Oh. Mion tried to calm her down, but she didn't have any ideas either. Yeah, that is the worst thing about Xion, because she's always going to sort of use the fact, like, and not really intentionally or maliciously, but she's always going to think, like, because nobody else has any ideas, like, it's a reason to get angry at them, I suppose. How about Deno? She's always very reliable in a situation like this. Fair enough, fair enough. I expected to see her strength. However, I was a bit depressed. Yeah, we didn't even know what we did. If what we did was a meaningful thing. I know, then I looked down with a devastated expression on her face. She couldn't come up with another option either. Deno's blue fire will melt iron. Neon could be strong when the wind is in our favour. Definitely, yeah. Xion is the same way. Oh my god, yeah. They will move forward strongly when the wind is backing them up. But they grow weak when the wind is blowing against them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, despite the whole situation, Ikatan still believes in us, and that's the best thing, because yeah, she really is the sort of most emotionally affected. I mean, my god, she is so emotionally affected that she can't even think. I mean, she probably hasn't said anything because of just how much she's affected. She believes that we can do something if we all come together. Yeah. That's right, we all agreed. We said to each other that we can make a miracle happen if we all work together, yeah. What am I? If Lena is the blue fire, I'm the red fire. Fair enough. I burn brightly and give strength to everyone. Yeah, I suppose so. That's right, I'm Mayabara Keiichi. I'm the magician of words. Yeah, quite literally. That was in a different novel he said that, I swear. That was in Higurashi, wasn't it? I don't know. It wasn't in this one, I swear. I have to motivate everyone. The blue fire won't light up unless the red fire does. Yeah, fair enough. When the fire is lit, there will be... Yeah, Miyonshi will be stronger too.
Thank you. リカちゃんが火打ち石を叩いてくれた。そして俺という火が燃え上がってきたぜ。
Oh, good. Yeah, but the only thing is, what is it going to do now that you sort of realise the importance of this and how his implications have implications on everybody? I wonder what he's going to do. Maybe he's just going to do a motivational talk. Even that can maybe work, I don't know.
Keiichi.
We can't give on. Good for you. We can't give on now. We're the most of the strongest club ever. Nothing can stop us when we get together. Yeah.
この俺があの程度でへこむなんて情けないぜ。リカちゃんの言葉で目が覚め自分を信じろって言葉がどれだけ重いかってことを教えてもらったぜ。
Because on real personalities well. She figured out just who she needed to motivate first. What? I'm really started to burn. Good. Of course, Nika knows the personalities well. That's just like a no shit moment. Of course. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting. Like, she knew to motivate Casey. But at the same time, he's done the most, so... Well, he hasn't really... I don't know, that's not really fair. But, he was the one that said the trusting thing. Nobody else did, to be fair. Well, we started to burn out.
Oi, Mio!
Hey, Mio!
いつまでしょぼくれてやがる。ここは怒り狂うところだぜ。おい!
Oh, yeah, yeah. They are supposed to kick up a fuss. Haha, good. Make those people never see the light of day again. Hey, Mio, stop being depressed. This is where we're supposed to get angry, man. Everybody looked at me with wide eyes as they turned at my powerful voice. They were both surprised by my sudden shout and waiting in anticipation at the vigor of my call. More and more clearly I could see it. This is my bad Casey's role in this club.
さっきの対応は
I don't think we did
客観
anything.
的に見て
Yeah,
まず
yeah,
は
fair.
空振りだな。
I don't think we did anything with the trial consultation.
多分レナの
Just
言う
like
よう
I
に
was saying,
クラスメートが5人来て陳情
they
で
were
程度のメモ書きで終わっちまうんだ。
saying that the five of us made a visitation. Yeah, yeah.
だから
Being treated like that
ああいう対応をしちまった
lit
ら
the fires of our
俺たちの
anger.
怒りに
Yes,
火がついちゃう
yes.
ぜ。
I couldn't agree more. I mean, I suppose everyone's just sad, but they are angry at how much of a joke they've been. I couldn't agree more.
確かに
You're right.
木で鼻をくくったような
It
感
feels
じ
like
だっ
they
た
give
け
us the
ど
cold shoulder.
俺たちは
We're
貞子
trying
の
to get
緊
them
急
to
の
realize
危機を
how
訴えてん
dangerous
だ。
Sasako is in.
ここは戦うとこだぞ。
Like now.
こんな
We
公
have
園
no
で
time to be sitting
仲良くしょぼくれ
depressed.
てる場合じゃねえ。
Yeah, good for him. That is so true. Ugh. I am not drinking out of that bottle. God. You know it's worrying when even when your water bottle starts to smell weird. Oh, God.
でも圭一君次に私たちは
Yeah,
何をしたらいいん
that
だ
is
ろう
actually very fair. What are we supposed to do next? Are we sort of an idea?
お前ら
Don't
ま
tell
さ
me.
か
Don't.
もうこの程度で晩作が尽きたとか
Of
思ってん
course
じゃ
I
ねえ
have
だろうな。
options. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that you think we have no more options
お
left.
前ら
If
こ
this
れ
was
が
a
部
club,
活
I
なら
think you guys would be
全
losing.
員ピリだぜ。
Ah, that's fair enough. You guys would be losing right now. Little Mion. Yeah, this is fun. I was feeling depressed too, but now I've got a burning passion in my heart. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I felt like I was cheering myself up. Why was I being so sad? If I wanted to save Sokol, I had no time to rest. Yeah. This was like the final seconds of the last round in a boxing match where we were at a disadvantage. If I stand here stupefied, I lose by indecision. That's actually very fair enough, yeah. Yeah, because I suppose in a boxing match, if you win, if you've like really made a big win, and then you just stand there in shock because of how well you've done, and then he just takes you at the last second. Oh god. I lose by indecision. So the only option is to press the attack. Yes. Was I supposed to give up just because I couldn't knock out the opponent with one punch? Yeah. No. If I couldn't take him out in one, I'd have to throw 2 or 3 punches. Or you could do more. Who knows? As long as it gives Satoru back fast. Really doesn't matter how many you do. I'd have to try and finally knock him out. Yeah, yeah.
連打あるの
You're
にっ
saying
て
that we're gonna
また明日も陳情に行こうってわけですか？
近いけど
close, but not
ちょいと
exactly. Also, he actually has a plan. I wonder what it's gonna be.
何を考えてるんだか知らないけど。なんだかおじさんも面白そうな気がしてきたよ。これで泣き寝入りなんて我がぶらしくもない。この程度の逆風跳ね返してみせなきゃね。
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Yes, Miona's getting her willpower back too. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, of course.
ケイチ君の言う通りだよ。
That's right. I agree with Keiichi-kun.
いじけてた自分が恥ずかしい。
Yeah, but it's fair.
戦おう。
Let's fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
でもケイちゃん、具体的にはどうしようってわけさ。
Oh yeah, here's the question.
みんなもちょいと思い出してみ。あの相談員は俺たちに宣戦布告をしてくれやがったわけだ。ご丁寧にも次の手も教えて多分意識しなかったんだろうけどな。墓穴を掘ってくれたもんだぜ。しかもそいつはどうやら俺の最も得意とする戦術になりそうだぜ。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! I mean, I was actually planning to read like the next half chapter anyway, but my god, what a way to fucking. Oh wait, it's not the end. Oh right, it is the end. Right. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna like play more today, but my god, without the passion of the heart, she'll never. Yeah. That is so true. Even the achievements are based today. Damn. Oh, it's good today. I wonder if Satoko's actually gonna arrive, and I wonder if they're gonna tell her about like what's happening.
食事の時間中に申し訳ない。みんな聞いてくれ。
It's too happy for her to be here. Right, she's not at school. Hang on a fucking second. Is he gonna get the whole school involved? Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be really fucking cool. But yeah, first we gotta do something. I mean, I won't say it's less cool because it is cool, but we gotta read the tips. Actually, nah, I'll read the tips now. Right, receptionist note and the bank book frustration. Oh no, so this is probably something about Dina, isn't it? Oh no, it's probably gonna be about Hojo, how horrible Hojo is. Receptionists, no. Oh, this is gonna be really. No. What? Subject about Satoko Hojo-san. Visitor Maya Badageji and 4 other What the fuck is no? Oh, it's probably just privacy related stuff that they had to sort of say like we can't read. I like that. Or maybe it's just really unprofessional work, who knows? But it doesn't sound unprofessional if they've got this formatting here. I kind of doubt that. They're requesting protection for Satoko Hojo-san to save her from being abused by her uncle. Already being dealt with? That just sounds so unprofessional. Wait. They weren't requesting protection. They were literally asking them to take action. They weren't even requesting protection. That's really bad. They've literally taken the wrong thing about what they were saying. How can you even do that? I'm cleaning out the refrigerator. You have got to be fucking serious. I'm cleaning out the refrigerator, so please remove your personal belongings by this evening. I didn't think it was going to be very good. But I did not expect it to be that unprofessional. I am astounded. I'm genuinely astounded. This is a serious thing. A kid is getting fucking abused. And these people are worked up on it. And they're suggesting valuable things. And they can just only put that. That is awful. This organisation really sucks, man. Oh, God. Oh, no. Deb has suspected that Satoko is hiding some money somewhere. More money somewhere. Oh, but in reality she had none. Oh, God, that's even worse. But in reality she had none at all. Deborah had asked her how she had survived until now, but she told him that she didn't have to use any money because she was living forever. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Deborah had made some money off illegal gambling. Yep, someone doesn't surprise me. So maybe that was the Mahjong thing that he was doing, you know, when Gia came. Well, he had some of that money saved up. He had no intention to use it on living. A man like him using it on living expenses. What are you, fucking like wrong or mistaken, maybe? However, there was no way Satoko didn't have the money. How is that? I mean, Deborah was convinced of that. Oh, God, that's awful. Deborah's wife, Satoko's aunt, must have taken away the family book bank when Satoko's parents died in the accident. Oh, fucking book bank, bank book. But of course, though. Of course. But Orion also died last year and Satoshi is gone too. Yeah, that means Satoko should have hidden the bank book some... Oh, no. Oh, I hope he... I mean, the only thing is you can't really beg for mercy. Like, maybe he would listen to her, but this is Tepe we're talking about. You can't get any sort of normal human thing, you know. You can't rely on it, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if Depe's wife was the person that actually did it. So, however, no matter how much he threatened her, she told him that she didn't know anything about it. Yeah, because she doesn't know. He continued to question Satoko, still believing that she was hiding it somewhere. He couldn't beat her because her teacher in the child consultation would suspect him. Yeah. So what was he doing? I mean... I wonder. Oh, God. I really hope that Satoko doesn't have any belongings there, because he could probably threaten her with them. So he wouldn't beat her. Yeah, instead he spoke to her and allowed him... Oh, God. Instead he spoke to her in a loud and violent voice and broke furniture in front of her. What a... I'm not even going to voice my pity for this man. He's so horrible. It's actually shocking how people can be this horrible. So unpleasant. I just can't believe that, like, this person, he would actually think about beating someone. It's insane. Threatening people like that is Debe's forte. Oh, right. Yeah, I'd assume he'd probably get that out of the, you know, fucking criminal life he's been living. However, Satoko continued to claim that she had no clue about the bank book. She didn't seem to be lying. I wonder if he's going to see that. But even if he does, he's probably still going to do it because he's a sick man. After destroying the whole living room. After destroying the whole living room, leaving Satoko frightened like a scared little animal. Tebe finally believed that Satoko had no idea where the bank book was. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that's horrible. Why would you? Oh my god. You have to do all of that just to believe what somebody was telling you from the start. That is just horrible. I feel so fucking sorry for her. My god. In that case, where could it be? Debe had two ideas. One idea was that his wife had it somewhere in secret. Yeah. The other idea was that Satoshi took it after his wife's death and hid it somewhere else. Yeah, that wouldn't actually surprise me. Maybe that could potentially say why. That could actually potentially explain why he was actually, like, some rumours say, like, he was going to Tokyo, or he was going to maybe potentially start a life with the money in the bank book. Who knows? Either way, he was certain that it was hidden somewhere in this house. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't think it would be hidden in the house. But I don't know, maybe it was burnt. Who knows? If Satoko finds it, she should burn it though. Like, without Debe seeing, if that's possible. That'd be so funny. I mean, when she goes to school next, she probably could. But I don't know, she probably wouldn't be thinking about that. And maybe she wouldn't even find it. He tells Satoko to clean up the mess he made in the living room and started searching around the house. Yep, that really doesn't fucking surprise me. God, there's so much mess though, I can't believe... Well, I mean, of course he would tell anybody but him to do the dirty work. Debe was starting to get bored with Satoko. Oh no. Oh, I thought as a result of that he'd probably abuse her more, but I don't know. He'd heard that Satoko's parents had a lot of money saved up, but his wife had taken control of that money herself. Oh, somewhat doesn't surprise me. Since his wife had been quite thrifty, he was sure that she left the bank book somewhere without using it. Once he got his hands on that money, he could move somewhere else and... Oh my god! That's actually very true. And he could just abandon Satoko. Could you imagine if they find it? Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe that. So they could potentially solve this without... I mean, to be fair, it is probably better here because he finally gets punishments he deserves. But at the same time, like, this could be faster. Oh, I mean, the only thing that's worse about this, nobody at the school could potentially know about it. When she comes to school, she is not going to have, like, she's not going to be thinking straight, let's just say that. Debe was still acquainted with a few people from the gambling spot in Gorgoda. Of course Gorgoda, of any other places. People who used to help out are still hanging around that area. Alright. There's still a... Oh. They should at least let him crash there. Yeah. It was great that Satoko takes... It was great that Satoko It was great that Satoko takes care of all of the chores around the house, but Tepe felt uncomfortable about being watched by both the school and consultation centre. But the only thing is, if he realised how little they're going to do, then, yeah. Tepe, all too aware that he's a man of violence, couldn't stand living with Satoko without being violent towards her. I think that just really shows how sick of a man he is. I wonder, what if, like, a thought just occurred in his head that maybe violence isn't the best thing to do? Maybe it's like the worst thing to do, but I mean, these people were fucking criminals, of course they're not criminals, but like, still, it's just sad. The more he suffered, the stronger his... Oh, God. The more he suffered, the stronger his urge to beat up Satoko grew. How can you take pleasure in that? Tepe only knew joy for forcing others who resisted to submit. Testing to see how violent he could be before the help that Satoko resisted him was something he was excited to try eventually. It's like these people were his playthings. Literally, he doesn't care about feelings, doesn't care about like any implications that his sick actions could be having even. Still upset over the visitation by the school teacher. Oh my God. Tepe had promised himself that he would destroy Satoko's life before visiting the village. He really is a problem. God, that is so horrible. I just can't believe that, like, that not only this person moves in because he's so pathetic that he can't even look after himself, but he's not in financial position and he's fucking involved with a murder case. What was it? I can't remember what the whole lore about the murder case was. Why he fled and everything. I really should remember that. What was it? I think it was because Dino had some sort of implications, and because Dino was sort of linked into, and because he was very close to Dino, he'd probably be like the prime target for them after. I don't know. I'm really not sure. I can't remember. I should probably look that up. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a little break. Then we're gonna return, and yeah, hopefully we're gonna get more. We're gonna get into more clarity about what we're going to do about this big problem. Ugh, that tastes horrible actually. Okay, let's give him the caffeine as well, okay. Right. Sorry for interrupting your lunchtime, but can I have your attention, please? Oh my God, yeah! I really do wonder what he's going to say. My classmates looked up at me with surprise. I stood at the front of the room and banged on the blackboard. Damn! I needed to get their attention. God. You can listen from the Yeah. I want to talk to you about our classmate. Hojo Satoko. Everybody went very quiet as soon as I brought up her name. Damn. Yeah, that's fair. They all knew how bad of a situation Satoko was in. Yeah, I mean, Jesus. I think it's so sick that, like, Tepe is literally determined to ruin somebody's life. Really? That just hurts, but, yeah. probably know how pissed off it would make somebody to read. Yeah. They all know how bad the situation Satoko was in. Remembering what happened to her last year, they understood how critical it was that she got help as soon as possible. Yeah, definitely. Everybody was thinking that they wanted to save Satoko if they could. Yeah, of course everybody would, but the only thing is they don't really have the power, and I suppose they're not really old enough either, but I suppose they could definitely give it a try. But they hadn't done anything because they didn't know what they alone could do. Exactly, yeah, but if they reunite, I wonder.
I don't think there's need for me to explain what's going on. 知っての通り、
As you all know, Satoko's
Satoko
been
は
absent for
もう
3
これで
days in a
3
row
日続け
now.
て学校に来てない。
3 days in a row, that's a pretty bad cold.
おじの野郎に連れ去られて3日目。
It's been 3 days since you got kidnapped by your uncle. Yeah.
今日も風邪だと電話してきやがったらしいが、 それ
He
はありえない。
told them that she still has a cold, but I don't believe that. Yeah.
診療所には
bullshit.
この3日間、サトコが診察に訪れた記録は
Exactly.
一切ないからだ。
She hasn't even visited. And because, do you think that because Satoko's ill and she's either been denied or he's basically been denied access to the clinic, or hasn't been encouraged to go there? Do you think that could potentially be bad for Tepe? I wonder.
諸君、
My class.
冷静に
Think
考
about
えろ。
this logically for a moment.
3日も休むような
If
重
she
い風
really is
邪
that sick, why
どうして病院に
would
連れて行かないなんてことがあるの
you
か。
not take her for the Exactly. Yeah.
3日も風邪なんて
It's hard to believe
な
that
か
she's
なか
been.
ないよね。
It's hard to believe that she's been sick for that long. Yeah.
インフルエンザだとそれくらいは。
That is actually fair, but at the same time, you need to get medication from the clinic then, don't you?
でも
But if that's
そんな風邪なら
should
市
be
販
seeing
の
a
薬では
doctor.
治らない。
Exactly. Yeah. The whole class agreed that it was a bit strange. Everybody had been thinking the same thing inside their hearts. Yeah. However, nobody had really come forward and talked about it. Yeah. This is a good start. Yeah, I agree. He's doing very well. I just wonder what this is going to escalate into. And I hope it's going to go well, whatever it is.
みんな考えても
Think
みろ。
about it, Satoru is the healthiest
狂犬が売りの
young
サトコだぞ。
That kind of is not very true with her brain problem, but yeah.
賞味期限切れのまんじゅうを食ってもケロッとしてる
Oh,
やつ
the
だ。
expiry date. That's actually kind of fair. Oh, I bet you she's done that from some sort of club thing.
それが前日まであれだけ
But
元気で
now she somehow got sick of all of a
突
sudden.
然風邪で
Now she
3
somehow
日
got-
も寝込むだと。
But now she someone got sick all of a sudden and missed school for 3 days.
そんなことが
That's
あり
hard
え
to
てたま
believe,
る
isn't
か。
it? Yeah.
これはもう
The
疑
answer
いよう
is
がない。
simple.
サトコが学校へ行けないようにしてるや
Yeah,
つがいるからだ。
exactly, yeah.
もちろんこの異常な状況をだが返事は相変わらず現在対応中の一点張り。踏み込んだ質問は全てプライバシー保護でお話しできないの繰り返しだ。
Exactly, yeah.
諸君はどう思う？この対応は果たして
レナはおかし
I
い
think
と
it's
思う。
wrong. Oh, I really like that he's sort of using her. Yeah, I really like that he's using his friends to sort of, really back him up. Yeah, I think it's wrong
去
because
年
it is. Yeah,
さとこちゃんのおじさんとおばさんがどんな仕打ちをしていたか私たちが一番よく知っている。
we all know about how her uncle and aunt were treating her about her
そ
last
れに
year.
そもそも
So
さとこちゃんはリカちゃんと2人で仲良く暮らしていた。
Yeah, I mean, I suppose legal implications, but why do those legal implications matter? It's banned her for a fucking year. doesn't deserve authority? No, a parental guardian.
それを無理やり連れ戻して友達の誰にも会わせず先生にすら会わせないなんておかしいと思う。
It's wrong for him to force her to move out of there and keep her away from us. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. It's over then I let her emotions speak for her when she was normally so quiet, demonstrate most of all just how dire the situation was. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. You know what? An intensity to this that I couldn't since I often yelled and shouted about it. That's fair enough, yeah.
このような異常な状況を俺たちは放置するの。佐藤は仲間だ。クラスメートだ。俺たちはこの四角い一辺が8メートルもない狭い部屋で春夏秋冬の全てを過ごし、家族といっても差し支えない時間を共に過ごしている。共に学んだ、共に遊んだ、共に飯を食い、時過ごす時間は劣ってもその濃密な関係は家族にも勝る。そんな第二の家族の危機を俺たちは見過ごせるの。見過ごせる、見殺せるってやつはいないな。いるわけないんだ。サトコを見殺しにするんだ。助けるんだ、俺たちが。
Must help something. The class is filled with commotion, which is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, good for him. He is doing so well. I can't imagine how much bravery it must take to do something like this, but good for fucking him. He is so determined. I love that. That's what I love about him. Really is. They were getting all fired up. The more I let my true colours show, the greater everyone's emotions became as well.
そして我が部はすでに動き始めている。
Oh, I wonder what it's going to be.
サトコを救うためにはどうすればいいかを調べ、すでに行動を開始しているのだ。富田君、それがわかるか？
Oh, poor man, he's just been picked on. No,
わかりません。
that I did not.
よし、
Let me tell you what
な
our
ら
plan
ば
is.
その作戦を教えてやる。
So they have a plan. Oh my god. Let me tell you what our plan is.
いや、何？
Don't worry, it's not so...
法律に逆らうってない。
Of course, it's not illegal. Good.
むしろ法律に従って
Without breaking the rules.
ちゃんとルールに世の中
In truth,
実は
nothing is
成
more
功
effective
法
in
ほど効
society
くもの
than
はない。
taking an orthodox stand. Yeah. I think this sometimes maybe isn't the case with like bigger issues, but definitely issues like this. When I say bigger issues, like issues countrywide instead of just like people, like small people. Like for example, I don't know, you do wonder if like, I don't know, suffragette movement. You do wonder if they were better than the suffragists, or maybe if they never existed and some suffragists did stuff, maybe one would have won the vote earlier, who knows? It's kind of odd to think. because the subjects they did do violent protests and they did actually get results from them. So maybe they could, but they're not going to get results because of, I don't know, what people are doing it. And if anybody dies, then it all falls apart anyway. So yeah, it's good what they're doing.
裏技ってのは奇襲的で効果がありそうに感じるから、そんなのはびっくり箱なんかと同じ安っぽいもんだ。本当の成功法ってのはな、何でもぶち抜くぞ。
空手なんかでも最も威力があるのは正拳突きだって聞いたことがある。愚直でシンプルな成功法が最も威力があるのは力学をちょいと考えれば当然のことなんだよね。だって私たちは聡子を助けるために正しいことをしています。裏からこそこそ行く必要なんてない。
Yes, and that's so good that she's saying that out of any people. Any person that could.
正面から堂々と乗り込んで倒す。
倒すって誰かと喧嘩をするんですか？
Well, I suppose they're going to overthrow the government.
いいことを言うな、岡村君。確かにこいつは喧嘩だ。だがな、殴り合おうってんじゃないぞ。ちゃんとルールにのっとった正しい喧嘩なんだ。
Yeah, definitely. I find it really interesting, like, that's what Gacy's parents' values were. Now, how much he's sort of following them and really using them. It's really good.
その前に、まず聡子を救うにはどうすればいいのかという最初の話に戻ろう。現状はこうだ。聡子がいる。叔父がそれを監禁している。一昨日の時点では聡子に外傷がなかったと相談を受けている。昨日今日で虐待を受けていない保証にはならないぞ。
It could actually be very likely that could be the case, because if he's throwing furniture around like he was doing to interrogate her about the bank book, then what if a piece of glass just, I don't know, cuts her on the face? That's a visible injury. Not really a big one, but still, could not look good for him if twisted in the wrong way. For him, obviously. Besides, preventing her from going to school is already child abuse. Yeah, I suppose so. Check this out. This is the version of the neon board from the Constitution Center. Oh yes, you use their materials against them. I like his thinking. It's really brilliant. Yeah. Away from school is abuse. On top of that, one left Satoko on our own for a year. Exactly! That's considered neglect. Yeah. Neglect also counts as abuse. Yep, that's two already. Two things that the child institution center have failed to see. And the neglect, I can't believe that they haven't seen the neglect thing. It's just genuinely really fucking awful. However, child constitutions then they didn't even take that into consideration. Exactly. And it's mind-blowing that they didn't. They ignore the fact that he neglected her for 1 year and they believe that she still hasn't come to school because she's sick. Yeah, for 3 days, even though they haven't visited doctors or like nothing's changing, or she's not being let out of the house. You would have thought if somebody was sick, maybe they could have been let out of the house, have a walk, stuff like that. It's an interesting thing that I haven't really thought about. They concluded that Satoko was not being abused because she had no obvious injuries at that point. What do you all think? It's a joke.
前原さん、
前原さん。
これは明白な問題です。
Exactly, yeah.
たとえ北条はそう言っ
Just
ていな
because
く
she
とも
doesn't have any injuries
問題が起きていないという根拠にはなりえません。
Yeah, definitely. Look at any psychological thing that will just completely counteract it. And anything with injuries, maybe she'll have like bruises and stuff on her body that she never had before. And I can't believe that like they actually just use injuries to prove it. It's really absurd.
僕もそう思い、どうしてこれで虐待だと認定されないんですか？
ミオンから聞いた内部の情報によると、虐待かどうかを判断するが2日3日程度の時間では足りないって言うんだ。
What if it's an emergency thing like this?
虐待というのはもっと何年とか何ヶ月とか恒常的に続いて初めてそうだと認定するものらしい。
several months or several years.
そこを慎重に見極めないといけないんだそうだ。
That's ridiculous. She said they have to evaluate the situation very
これを
carefully.
どう思う？
So what do you think about that? Yeah, get riled up because you deserve to get riled up. That's ridiculous. Even I'm surprised about it. Like, I would have thought, what about weeks? Why not weeks?
「さとこを数ヶ月間もほったらかしにしようという判断が果たして慎重な判断と言えるのか？
Who would think that's a good idea?
言えない言えない
No way.
そうだ
Yeah.
言えるわけがない。
No way. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I don't really think she could survive with the pain that things like that would hold. I really don't believe she would. She is strong, but I don't really know if she can endure that much just because of how horrible person Debe is. But at the same time, maybe Debe will find money, or maybe he'll find some place with his friends in Higurashi, and maybe he'll move out. But I don't think that's likely because, like you said, he wanted to ruin Satoko's life as much as possible. So yeah, I think he's probably going to do that, and then he's going to fuck off. But, yeah. You can't rely on anything because you really don't know. Exactly, absolutely no
相
way.
談所には
The child consultation
さとこの置かれている危機
no
感が
idea how much
伝わっていない。
pain Satoko is facing right now. Exactly,
去
yeah.
年のさとこ
They
が
don't know how terrible
どう
it
いう
was
状
for her
況だったか
life.
が
They don't
理解できて
know.
いないんだ。だから様子見なんてのんびりしたことが言えるんだ。ならばどうする？富田君。
はい、問題となるのは生活相談所側の認識の甘さだと思います。
I think that the issue here is the child consultation center wasn't grasping the urgency of her situation. Yeah,
これ
yeah,
について
definitely. He's got his
市
hand
場をよく
right
知る
on the
人
money.
間が説明す
I
る
think
必要が
someone
ある
needs
と
to
思い
go
ます。
there and explain to them how serious this is. Yeah. He'd be a good club member. Too bad they've already done that. Yeah. Literally. Yeah.
Right. 児童相談所の人が慎重に対応したいというのは平均的に見たら普通の対応でもそれはさとこちゃんには当てはまらない。おじさんは去年もさとこちゃんをいじめてた。おばさんとの夫婦喧嘩の八つ当たりをしていた。しかもそのおばさんが死んだ後はたった一人残されたさとこちゃんを放り出して蒸発してしまった。しかもだ、そいつは沖宮の別宅に転がり込むためだったとの情報をキャッチしてるんだよ。
God, so your lover just, your wife just dies, and then what do? You just live. That's so horrible. So your wife dies, and then you move in with another like 2 days later, and then you remarry as well. That's even worse. You know what? We even have information that he disappeared because he tried to move in with this lover in Okinoya.
その間、残されたさとこはどうしてた？
What was Satoko doing while we left her? She's suffering probably.
たまたまリカちゃんが一緒に住もうと申し出てくれたからいい。
Exactly. She was fortunate because Rika-chan offered her a place to stay.
もしリカちゃんがいなかったら
What if Rika-chan wasn't left there? Exactly. Yeah.
たった一人で生きていかなくちゃならなかった。
She'd have no choice but to try and survive on her own. Exactly. I didn't wonder what would happen if that would have actually been the case. So I mean, like, I wonder how things would have gone down for Tepe. He probably would have gotten into a lot more trouble if that was the case. But the only thing that's no Keiji to sort of lead everything. I don't know, maybe they would have done something, who knows? Or maybe they would have like, went to kill him or something like that. I really don't know. It's kind of hard to think.
Furthermore,
we also know that he came back to Hinamizawa because his lover disappeared. Exactly, yeah. In other words, she dumped him. Well, fair enough. I mean, I suppose you could kind of get that interpretation because she was doing something by the men, like, that involves really serious deals, but like, nah. She died, mate. And murder case, you remember that murder case thing? Only Dekan knows that, but still, it's not really relevant.
So then, no one can Hinamizawaに戻ってきて、サトコを無理やり連れ戻したってのはどう思う？しかも近所からはサトコが洗濯物を干しているところなどの目撃がある。つまりオチの野郎がサトコを連れ戻した理由はただ一つ。てめえの家事を押し付けるためだけなんだ。
I couldn't agree more. He took us to the. I never really thought about it like that, but it's true. It is very true. He took us to the. She could work as a slave.
そんなの人として許せないです。この教室の中で1年も沖宮の別宅で好き勝手に暮らしてて、捨てられたからってひょっこり帰ってきて威張り腐ってるやつを親なんて思う人いる？
Is there anyone in this class that would call such a rotten person a parent? I know after we spent a full year playing around with this mistress, only to come waltzing back and throw you in this way. Exactly, my god, Shion knows how to roast people. Holy shit, if she was real, I would never want to get into a fight with her. Well, I wouldn't because of how mad she gets, but like, still, fucking hell. My god, that is so true though, god. Couldn't have put it better. Exactly. Who the fuck would call them like that? Guardian. And I think it's absurd what they do. I think it's just absurd that like there's been so many cases about like the abuse like that happened last year as well, and yet they're not taking that into consideration. They're doing so much they couldn't do. I'm really happy that they're doing this, man. I really am. So much better than what happened in Higurashi. God. No way. Right, he's not a guardian. He shouldn't be. He shouldn't be.
だが相談所は
consultation center
奴を親権者だと呼ぶ
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
親権を取り消すには家庭裁判所に訴えなければならないなんてのんびりしたことを言いやがる
Yeah, exactly. That's way too long.
親かどうかを決めるのは誰だ
decide whether he's good enough to be Satoko's guardian. Her.
裁判所じゃねえだろ人としての常識が決めるんだ
And yeah, that too. It should be decided based on common sense. Yeah.
だから言ってくるぞ
I can say this clearly.
奴はサトコの親じゃね
Satoko's guardian. Yeah, if this is Umi Nickel, he would be saying that in fucking red. If anyone gets the reference, you are cool. And we'll be playing Umi Nickel after Higurashi, so I'm gonna be excited. Not after that. I'll probably do it mid next year, though, because of GCSE stuff. Anyway, I guess. We need to make that clear to the child consultation. For real.
公的機関の中でサトコが実際に暴力を振るわれる前に助けることができるのは児童相談所のみ。警察は事件にならないと助けてくれないよ。
Yeah, yeah, the police won't move into it unless it develops into a criminal case. Yeah. If what he was doing actually would be seen, I suppose it could potentially be like, I'm assuming it wouldn't be like that far off being illegal, or maybe it is illegal, who knows? Like, for example, the smashing furniture in front of her to get her to give up information. Isn't like interrogation, violent means of interrogation illegal anyway? So that could actually be illegal. I don't know. I think I remember hearing that somewhere. I don't know though.
事件になるまでサトコを見殺しになんてできる？
No, you can't.
刺して見殺しになんてできない。だから俺たちはすでに立ち上がった。昨日、俺たち部活メンバーはすでに沖宮の生活相談所に突撃した。そして連中は記録にこう書いた。北条聡子の件についてクラスメート5人から陳情ありってな。
He can't know this. But yeah, this is just sort of his assumptions. But I find it really funny because his assumptions, they're 100% right. I mean, there's no way you could possibly know this, but still, they are. It's true. 5 classmates of北条聡子made a visitation to request her protection.
どういうことかわかるか。5人じゃ足りねえ。
5 classmates are not enough. Oh, I love what he is doing here. He's gonna get everybody and then he's gonna make them storm the place. Oh, I have so much fucking respect for this dude.
お前ら
We need
仲間
your
を救う
help.
ため
We
に
need all
力を
of
貸
you.
せ。いい顔惜しむな。
This is your chance to do
人
something.
間が生きてる間に
in your life.
ここで
Yeah.
やらな
If
か
you
った
don't
ら
help us,
男
you're
じゃ
not
ね
my
え。
friends.
仲間じゃ戦い方は
All you
簡
have
単
to
だ
do。is support, mate.
ただ俺の背中を守ってくれればいい。矢面には俺が立つ。
I will do all the
部
talking
活メンバーが
about this. We'll do.
全火力を受け持つ。ただ俺たちの背中を守ってくれればいい。それだけじゃ我慢がならなければ吠えろ。
Yeah, I love that he said that. Oh my god, I'm so happy for him. This is what could have happened in Higurashi. They didn't.
ひなみ沢文庫のスピリッツってやつを思い知らせてやれ。
Fucking spirit of the Hinamazawa branch school. Yeah.
前原君
Oh, Chie must be so happy. Maibara-kun.
これは
What is going on? Chie says it looked into the classroom, the commotion having attracted her attention. As soon as she tried to step into class, somebody behind her stopped her. Oh, it's probably the principal, isn't it? Or it could be someone else.
Kojo sensei.
Oh my god. Especially, she said Kojo sensei or something like that. I thought that actually sounded like Ojo. But then sensei, obviously, she won't call a fucking student sensei. But still, oh my god. I was so terrified that could potentially be something. That would be nice if that was something, though, seeing what she would actually be able to get like a sort of confirmation of what everyone's doing. She'd be feeling about everything. But yeah, principal.
知恵先
Miss
生
Chie.
お茶が飲みたいで
I
す
would
な
like to have some tea.
入れてはくれません
Oh, I'm so happy with the principal. He loves this. This is Chie. Or Chie sensei. I would like to buy some tea. Can you make me a cup, please? It was a clear display of his intent not to disrupt. Yeah. It was a clear display. God, I can't talk. It was a clear display of his intent not to disrupt Keiichi's speech. Are you
いいん
sure?
ですか？クラスに
There
は
were lots of young
小さ
children
な
in
子
the
供
class.
もしも
If they go
みんなで沖宮の相談所に押しかけようなんて
How
こ
can
と
we
になっ
explain it
た
to
ら
their parents?
保護者の方に
What's bad about that though? They're gonna riot and they're gonna help somebody save a person that's being abused horribly. What's bad about that?
Chie.
Chie. Oh, Rika. She is either gonna say the right thing or is she gonna say the wrong thing? Who knows? She's gonna say the right thing because she's here, but like still. Chie.
フルデさん
Furude-san, what is going on here?
これはどういうこと？
みんなが
Everybody is trying
サトコ
so
を
hard
助ける
for
ため
Sako's
に
sake. Yeah,
頑張ろうとしてくれているのです。私は無力だから
I can't do anything, so I need
みん
their
なの
help.
力を借りないと何もできない。でも
I can at least try to
そ
stop
れを
this
阻止しようとする
Yes,
知恵を
good for you.
食い止めるくらいはでき
Good
る。
for you. But I can at least try to stop you from stopping them. Chie had never seen Rika staring at her with an expression like that. She was surprised that he found looking so determined. Yeah, good.
何を止める理由があるというのか
Why would you want to stop her? Yeah.
校長先生
Principal.
大いに
It's
結構
splendid, isn't it? It is.
やれるところまで
They
や
should
っ
do
て
what they
みなさい
can. I agree. Good for him.
それで責任を求められるなら
Oh,
不詳
good.
この海枝が全て責任を取る
The principal pounded his own chest. Damn. Oh yeah. It's like the force sort of sign. I don't know. service really. Tia Sensei couldn't object any longer.
わかりました。
I understand.
くれぐれも
Please make sure
怪我
that
人な
nobody
ど
gets
出さ
hurt.
ないよ。ルールとマナー
You
を
must
絶
all
対
follow
に
the
守
rules
る
and
こ
mind
と
your。manners. Oh yeah, they're gonna do that. They already have done.
約束ですよ。
You have to promise me that. Yeah, I suppose we do the reverse battle on them, but like, even if it does, is it really more important than like somebody being saved? Bad reputation for the school. I mean, of course not. Satoko being saved is much more important.
二人とも
Thank
あ
you
りが
very
とう
much.
なのです。
知恵先生、
I'm proud of you, Tia Sensei.
よく思いとどまり、
この年をし
My
て
students are teaching me
生
many
徒に
lessons.
は教えられることばかりです
No, I know.
よし
Yes.
覚悟を決め
I made
ま
a
した
decision.
教え子は私の娘も
Oh,
同じ
good. Yeah, she's finally seen through. Yes, I made my decision. My students are like my own children.
娘をかばわぬ母は
One
なし
mother wouldn't put anyone. Yes, yes, thank you.
よし
Alright,
みんな
head
今日の
back.
学校が終わったら各自速攻で帰宅し
Alright, head back as soon as you
自
get
転車
home
で
today.
沖宮の
Meet
図書館に
us
集合
at
だ
the Oknomiya Library.
そこの1階
Job
奥が
consultation
相談所になっている
first floor. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. I can't wait for that, dude. I'm gonna read that tomorrow, but like still. Yeah.
お待ちなさい。
Good. Wait.
知恵先生。
Tia Sensei?
先生
Sensei, are you gonna stop?
まさか俺たちを止めるつもりですか
Of course she's not.
とんでもない
Certainly
あな
not.
たたちの
I
意志の
truly
強さ
understand
は
your passion.
よくは社会のルール
I'm
に
gonna
ちゃ
support
ん
you
と
as
乗っ
long
取
as
っ
you
て
follow the
戦う
rules.
なら
Oh,
先生
she's
も
gonna be there as
みん
well.
なを
Good.
支持し
I
ます
hope the principal's gonna be there as well. That would be even better because he's really high up as well. I mean, TS high up, but the principal is high up. Good.
皆さんが
I'm coming
ち
with
ゃん
you to
とお
make
行
sure
儀よくす
you
ると
behave yourselves. Oh,
先生
fair
も
enough.
同行しますよろしいですね
Is that okay? Yeah. Right. Here we go. We're all getting fun. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we are. School's ended. We're in Oknomiya. And we are in the library. We're headed for the library as soon as we got back home from school. I'd expected that few kids wouldn't show up, but surprisingly, everybody came along. Oh, that's so good. It was also encouraging to our TS and say that, but yeah, I had to admit I have been a bit guilty for dragging everyone to the car consultation. So, oh, don't! It's for a good cause, man. But as long as TS was with us, I didn't need to feel like it. Yes, she can, I suppose, but yeah. This is going to be good. I so fucking hope that they do something. Mayabara-san, please come to the counter.
前原です
Hello, I'm Mayabara. How can we help you today?
今日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
相談表に書いた通り
As
で
I
す
wrote on the registration
北条聡子のところに緊急性があることを陳情に
coincidentally
来
the
ました
same thing as yesterday. Yeah. As I wrote on the registration form, we came to tell you about the change at Hojo Software was in.
何人でお越しですか。
And how many of you are here today?
皆さんどういったご関係でしょうか。
Oh, that second question is a little bit bad, but at the same time they can use like the whole family stuff because of the whole person and stuff in the classroom. So I suppose it's not really that hard.
聡子のクラスメート全員と引率教師です
Oh my god. The Sapporo's classmates and her teacher. There are 27. Well, our consultation room is not
相
very
談室がそんなに広くない
Oh
もの
well,
で、
the harder it is, the more they're gonna listen, I suppose. I don't know. Because it's gonna be harder for everyone to get in as a result. They'll just really have the fact that there are so many people wanting to appeal for our rights. Noted, I don't know. But it's still...
できれば代表の方だけでお願いしたいの
No,
ですが。
you can't! Everyone has to be there. Well, our consultation room is not very large. Can we just ask a few people to come inside as representatives?
なら会議室とかの広い部屋を用意したらどうですか？
Oh wow, she is going big. That shouldn't you be prepared for a bigger room, like a meeting
部
room?
屋に合わせるんじゃなくて、私たちに合わせるべきだと思います。
Oh, you are good now. Fucking hell, that is good, yeah.
そのお待ちください。
Give us a moment. The receptionist seemed troubled. She told us to head back to our seats and started to make a phone call to someone. Oh, well, that could potentially be good or bad. I don't know.
レナさんってやりますね。今のはプロの私でも絶妙だと思うタイミングの脅しでした。
それって多分褒め言葉じゃない。
Nana's good at reading other people's minds. Sometimes she can use that talent against the enemy to intimidate them. No, I suppose so. Strange atmosphere for me to the office. It must have been the first time a whole class had visited on behalf of one child. It was as though we were here for a school trip. I know, but everyone's doing it off their own backs. That's the best thing. Oh,
どうもどうも。
here we
係長の
are.
原山と申します。
Damn, so they're speaking with the manager. That is big. They need to do the same thing they did yesterday, but they need to do it better. They're gonna do it like fucking better. Well, hello, I'm Higurashi, the manager of the center.
どうぞ皆さ
Please
ん
take a seat.
おかけください。
本日はご多忙の中、ひなみ沢文庫のチアともよろしくお願いいたします。
They were treating us so differently now that we have 5 times as many kids plus one. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I think what they should have done, they should have tried to get their parents to come as well. But I don't know if that would work out well. Instead of that small consultation room, they took us to a big meeting hall. Good. On top of that, the manager was there alongside the man from yesterday. Oh boy. He is in for a lot.
では、
I will let my
代表の前原君に
He
譲
is
り
in
ます。
for a lot, exactly. Good. Chie-sensei sat down on the far end of the table. She was just there to look after us. Besides, like I said, we were the ones who were going to fight. Yeah. It was fine if GSS had just stayed here and watched us quietly.
代表の前原圭一です。よろしくお願いします。
ですね、昨日前原さんとお友達の方5人がお見えになって、北条聡子さんの件で貴重なご意見を承ったとのお話は聞かせていただいております。
Well, I've heard that yesterday you visited the office with 5 of your friends to present your valuable thoughts to us. Valuable? Damn, didn't sound like that from the receptionist note.
本日はそれとは別のお話でしょうか。
No, no. I didn't expect that they would start the conversation. Yeah, that's fair enough. What were they thinking?
なんだか曖昧で気持ち悪い。自分たちに非があるのかないのか分かりかねてて、出方を探ってるみたいだね。
ケイちゃん、ここは今日来た理由を強めに言って、火が向こうにあることをアピールすべきです。
My friends were analysing the situation behind me. Yeah, I felt like I was having a meeting with the president of a foreign country. No, I kind of... Well, it should definitely feel like that. It's so important. Actually, that wasn't far from the truth. I was sort of the Prime Minister. That's fair. I was representing the whole class. I needed to be polite, but stern. Yeah.
よし、この角度から攻めるか。
Alright, let's look at from this angle then.
ケイちゃん、こんな感じで言って。ね。
Oh, she didn't say. Oh, we're gonna find out though. Keisha, I told them something like this. Got it? Mion don't her attack power. This really is how Mion operates best. Oh, and if she's got experience with doing the fucking government officials, then she is going to have given good plans. If she's weak in defense, then I can bear the brunt with impudence. Yeah. Mion issues perfect orders from behind. Yeah. I think my friend's analysis. I think my friend's analysis and advice and consideration and calmly open their mouth. No, firstly, let me confirm something with you. We've come here today to make sure what we We've come here today to make sure what we came to convey yesterday was properly conveyed to you. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
申し訳ございませんが、昨日私たちがお話しした内容を把握されているかお教えください。箇条書きを読み上げる程度で結構ですね。
Yeah, I don't wonder what he's actually going to think. Oh my god, if the amount of work he's done is going to just get embarrassed now, it's going to be so funny. They became quiet for a second. It might have only been a short time, but this silence felt much longer than that. Fair. I see the manager's expression turning serious. Yeah, he's not going to be in for an easy ride. He thought that he was just dealing with a social studies class, but suddenly his response changed to that of one dealing with a protest group of local citizens. Yeah.
私どもの方では北条聡子さんが一時保護等を受けるべき辛い事情にあり、その対応を急ぐべきであるとの訴えがあったものと認識しております。その際、当方の職員から決して傍観ではなく、現在対応を協議中である旨を説明させていただいたと思います。
北条聡子の叔父が去年の時点でも虐待をしていたという事実を加味した上でも、緊急に対応する必要がないとお考えですか。
ですね、去年の時点では北条哲平氏が虐待を行っていたという情報は当方では確認しておりません。
はあ？去年のあんたたちは何をやってたんですか？
That's very fair. I mean, they probably had records of complaints, but they never had any actual records of abuse, even though it was happening. It's ridiculous. What the hell were you guys doing?
おじおば夫婦で共にいじめてたんです。まさかおばだけがいじめてたって認識じゃないですよね。
Oh God, if that was the case.
本来なら個人情報なので申し上げられないことですが、皆さんには特別にお話しします。
Oh, he's probably going to talk about the thing she made when she was really little, about the false sort of child abuse complaint about her dad. That's probably what he's going to talk about now.
去年の件では、叔母の玉江氏と聡子さんにトラブルがあったことは確認しておりますが、叔父が関わったという認識はありませんでした。
We were aware that there was trouble between Satoko-san and Tamae-san, but however, we have no record of showing that her uncle was also involved in the abuse. How?
実際ご近所の方からの聞き込みでも、玉江氏にややヒステリックな傾向があるとは聞けましたが、叔父である哲平氏の名前が出たことは一度もありません。
Damn, actually kind of surprises me, but to be fair, it really does surprise me, especially because you remember when Tepe and Tamae, they'd always have arguments. I remember there was this one time we read about an argument happening in like midnight when these fucking kids were trying to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing is because they didn't bring it up doesn't mean they didn't do it.
おばさんが特に陰湿だったから目立っただけだと思います。
Yeah, fair. We believe that's simply because this abuse didn't stand out under the shadow of her aunt's especially vicious nature.
おじさんがいじめていないという証明にはならないと思います。
We do not believe that the constitutes evident. Oh, sorry. We do not believe that constitutes evidence that her uncle was not abusing her. Exactly, yeah.
.なるほど。では、去年の時点でも哲平氏は児童に虐待を加えていた可能性があると。
I see. So you claim that there was a likelihood that Debe-san also inflicted abuse on the child at the time last year. Fucking course! A likelihood? They wouldn't be here if there wasn't a likelihood that this was going to repeat itself, which it already has. We've literally seen that. The manager and the staff besides him jotted that down with a pen, as if to show them that was their first time with the information. Yeah, that is unbelievable. This is why we came here today. Yeah, we believe that this is why we came here today. We believe that the child consultation center doesn't have a proper understanding of her present situation. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Sorry, I just want to clean my glasses a little bit. It's kind of getting annoying at the moment. Just be a minute. Bro, I swear this class has literally like never done anything. Later, right, yeah. Yeah, they don't have a proper understanding, no.
サトコが置かれている状況をちゃんと理解できたなら、これがどんなに緊急性のある問題かすぐに分かるはずです。
なるほど、お話は分かりました。鉄平氏の件については改めて調査させていただきます。
Yeah, but the only thing is, like, that's gonna take time. They don't have time. Satoko is gonna have her life ruined if you take your time.
昨日もお話ししましたが、おじは1年間育児放棄をしていたはずです。
Yes, that is such a good thing to say. We mentioned this yesterday as well, that her uncle had abandoned his responsibilities as a guardian for over a year.
それについて、昨日はお返事がいただけませんでしたが、相談所さんはどうお考えですか？
On this matter, yeah.
もちろん当方でも鉄平氏が1年間自宅を開けられていた件は把握しており、それについて鉄平氏にもお尋ねしています。
From his residence for a year, and we have interviewed him on that matter. What the fuck did he say? How would he save himself from that? I don't believe he did. So what was his excuse? Straight to the point, no bullshit. I love it.
プライバシーで話せない点でしょうけど、
I mean, you can't
それはサトコを1年間ほったらかしに値する回答だったわけですよね。
If it convinced all of you, I must have justified leaving her alone for a whole year, right? Yeah, exactly. It's insane.
おじが沖宮に別宅を勝手に構えて1年間ほったらかす理由になるってんなら、その旨一筆入れてもらいたいです。
Then we would like to receive that in writing. Oh yeah, that is a good move right there. Yeah. No.
そうなんですか?
There is no fucking way. How do you not know that? No, is that what happened?
私どもは鉄平氏が聡子さんを養育するためにやむなく出稼ぎに出ていたという説明を受けておりまして、そのようなお話は初耳です。
If that was the case, then why is he leaving her alone? He should get somebody else to look after her while he's gone. It's insane. How can they buy into that excuse? They just believe that crap. Thank you. It's ridiculous.
初耳だっていうなら、聡子ちゃんは今日で3日続けて休んでいます。
If it's your first time hearing that, then you should also know Satoko has been absent from school 3 days in a row now.
昨日から風邪という連絡は来ていますが、村に唯一の入江診療所に聡子ちゃんが診察に訪れた証拠はありません。
Well, he contacted the school yesterday to say she had a cold. The only hospital in the village, the EDA clinic, had no records of her being examined. Yeah.
3日も寝込むような病気で病院へ通わせない親の対応をどうお考えですか?
What do you believe the proper response is for a guardian who refuses to take a child to the hospital when she's been bedridden with illness for 3 days in a row? Exactly.
Yeah. 1日を休まれたのか確認しておりますが、3日も続いているとは。
Oh my gosh,
they
are doing so well. They are seeing stuff now. They are really seeing stuff.
ただですね、私どもの職員が直接お伺いし、聡子さんに虐待の事実確認をして本人の否定を得ています。
However, our social worker met directly with Satoko-san and confirmed that the child in question denies the occurrence of abuse. Yeah.
鉄平氏と一緒に今後も住み続けたいですかとの問いにイエスのお返事をいただいておりますわけで。
When we asked if she was to continue living with Tepe-san, she answered the affirmative.
本人が虐待はないと言ったら、それで虐待はないことになるんですか？
そこがですね、難しいところでして、虐待というのは児童本人にとってそうであるかどうかがとても重要なんです。いじめの定義と同じですね。やってる方がいじめだと思わなくても、受けている方がいじめだと思えば、それはいじめなわけです。
それはつまり、聡子ちゃんが自分で私はおじに虐待を受けています、助けてくださいって言わないと助けられないという意味ですね。
But these people, they're not going to stop. They're not going to let that be, right? They're not going to let that be final. So you can't do anything unless she admits that she's being abused and seek to help yourself.
No. だからそこまで極端には申しておりません。 もちろん相談所で客観的に判断して児童の健全な育成に支障があると判断したときには緊急の判断をすることもあります。
But he doesn't know at the same time. He's not very smart with the whole. For example, the illness thing. There's so many, and the fucking neglect thing. My god.
ですが、聡子さんは現在それほど危機的な状態にはないと考えています。
It hasn't, but still, you should take the background features into account. No urgency at this. That's true. At the same time, though, my god, no urgency at this point. That was exactly how the child consultation centre felt about Satoko's case. Classmates who have been watching the discussion burst into an uproar. Oh, good for them. How can you say something like that?
どうしてそうだと体現できるんですか？
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And if they just look at one background check from Tepe, you know that he's not a nice fucking man. Well, he's an illegal gambler. How's an illegal gambler? Or that's probably a bad example. What about a person involved in a murder case? A person that does crime? A person that does badger games? How is that going to be a person fit for raising a kid? I suppose if he turned his life around and really changed himself, then maybe, but it's very unlikely. Even if that was the case, that he'd be fit for it.
具体的に申し上げますと、聡子さんが直接間接の暴力を受けていないことによりますし、本人も虐待の事実を否定しています。また、衣食住の3つが与えられていて、最低限の生活は保障されていることも大切です。客観的に判断して、鉄平氏は親権者としての責務を全うしていないと断言できるレベルではありません。鉄平氏も聡子さんも現在の生活に不満は申しておりませんでした。
How can't they see this? It's because Satoko is afraid of what Tepe will do if she does anything but agree.
鉄平氏の去年の接し方やこの1年間の話は今後指導していく余地がとりあえずですね。皆さんにはちょっとお耳に痛い話になるかと思いますが、虐待があるというのは正直なところ少々皆さんの過剰な反応ではないかと思います。
過剰な反応ですか？
Overreacting?
落ち着いてケイチ君。向こうの攻撃は軽く受け流して様子を見よう。
くそ。なんだって向こうは急にいたけだかになったんです。どうやら私たちの言う緊急性というやつが 全て去年の出来事に基づいてる判断したようだね。
I think they really need to get the point that why Satoko is lying about the abusing. They really need to get that fully talked about, you know. I see the consultation center was assuming that this year's cases and last year's cases were two separate issues. I suppose so, but the last year's case should still influence this year's case so much. On top of that, Satoko was denying the abuse entirely. I know it's really tricky for them. They're really going to have to try. I mean, fucking hell, what are they doing? But like, still.
哲平氏も1年間出稼ぎで家を空けて聡子さんに苦労をさせたことを非常に悔やんでおられます。
He had to leave Satoko san alone because of having to work for her sake. It's just painful how much he lies and how much these people are seeing it as truth as well. Tepe-san regrets the fact that he had to leave Satoko-san alone because of having to work for her sake.
今後は唯一の肉親として聡子さんに愛情を注ぐと言われております。
I never thought such what look lovingly. I think that is the most painful word. What you call fucking wanting to beat somebody and going mad because you can't sort of be really violent to them, loving. It's a sick idea of love, God. No, he's being just talking shit. How can I believe this? Bang! I heard a loud noise. Oh, Shion! Or Chie, maybe? I don't think it's going to be anybody apart from... It's going to be a bigger one. Maybe even Tomita or Kamina. Who knows? I heard a loud noise. Somebody had just pounded the table. Everybody, including the manager, was startled. I figured it must have been Shion, but... Oh, it was Lena. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah. She... That's done it. It was Lena. Whoa, her face turned as furious as the demons. Yeah, I really don't blame her.
子供は親の元で育つのが一番です。
Not if their life is going to get completely fucking destroyed. What? Not even parent. Don't tell me he fucking thinks that's her dad. It's best for a child to live with their parents.
家族愛によってしか育めないものがたくさんあります。
What he's saying is very noble. Fair enough. I don't disagree with this. But if it's good circumstances, obviously it's better if it's bad circumstances, bad parents, really awful parents. But I suppose so. But this is only in a good family. In a bad family, this is not the case. I can't believe that he's actually saying this when... I can't believe he's saying this when child abuse cases are the hot topic of the conversation.
"私どもが聞いているところによると、1年間聡子さんは未成年者と共に、これは多感な成長期にある聡子さんにとって将来への大きな損失です。
That is actually a fair point, but the only thing is, what's going to harm her more? Living with Rika, a friend, a nice friend, or Tepe? The person that probably will end her up, make her end up not only ruining her childhood, but ruining her entire future. Just because of the trauma, really. Let's be real. I mean, she was already seeing it from like a year from Tamaya's abuse combined with his. Like, his abuse alone, it probably would be not as bad, but it'd still be horrible. It wouldn't be something anybody should go through.
皆さんはお友達的な感情からその方が幸せだと思われているかもしれませんが、どうか哲平氏と聡子さんが叔父姪の間柄でもう一度新しい生活をやり直すのを温かく見守っていただけないでしょうか。
They have good intentions, but this is just, how can you think this? I'm sure that in your friendship with her, you all believe that she may be the happiest that way. Because she is! But could you please give Satoko-san and Pepe-san the opportunity to meet out their new life as uncle and niece and watch over them kindly? When you...
今日の私たちが何の話をしてるのか聞いてました？
Were you listening to any of the things we said? Exactly.
つまり、
You're saying
サ
that
ト
you're
コ
not going to
本
help
人
her
が
unless Satoko
助
asks
けて
for
くだ
your
さいって言い
help?
出すまで、周りで誰が何人騒ごうと聞く耳は持たないってわけですね。お前、
How would she be?
それだったら
Yeah,
監禁
exactly.
されてる
How
サ
is
ト
she
コの
supposed
場合
to seek your help if she's
どうやっ
been...
て助けを求めるんだよ。
Yeah, how is she supposed to seek your help if she's been locked inside her
お
house?
家に見張られ
She
てて
can't even go outside and
外出も
or
できず
make a phone call.
電話もできない。
Exactly. Yeah.
そんな状況で
How can she help?
助けを求められないサトコに代わって
We came here and
俺
her
たちが
thing
助けを求めてるんじゃ
because
ねえ
she
か。
can't be here herself. Exactly, yeah.
それに聞く耳はねえって
Nobody that isn't to us.
そう言いやがるんだな。
Exactly.
いや、だからそうは言いません。
I suppose, but it's kind of what you're implying, mate. It's not what we're trying to say.
クラスの皆さんがこうして20人以上もいらっしゃってサトコさんの実情を訴えられた事実はないがしろにしません。もちろん今日の件はサトコさんへの対応を決める上で必ず考慮します。
I can't believe this. We'll take what happened today into consideration when we make further decisions about her case. Katie is trying so hard, but with the thoughts about, like, for example, the loving, restarting relationship, how parents are important and everything. Parents, by the way, funny. Well, I mean, parent can't even same thing actually. No, it is fucking not the same thing, but like, yeah, you call them parents instead of that. Anyway, that's not really significant. What I'm trying to say is, like, it's just interesting. There's no hope. I really don't think there is much hope, but he's never going to stop trying, though. That's where the hope comes in. We'll take what happened about today into consideration when we make further details about her case.
その対応はいつ決まるんですか？
When are you going to make the decision?
その対応が決まるまでにさとこちゃんが虐待を受けない保証は誰が出すんですか？
Before that decision is made. Exactly, yeah. They can't.
もしも
Exactly.
さとこに何かあったら
Yeah.
あな
Yeah,
た
has
が
to.
責任を取るのね。
If something happens to her, will you take responsibility? If she gets even a single
サトコ
bruise
にあざが
on
一つで
her
もついてみ
body.
ろ。
Oh, Shion. Oh, don't threaten them. If she gets even a bruise on
た
her
だ
body.
じゃおかねえぞ。
Okay, that's better. Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah, good. I don't think they know which family she is from, especially her sister.
シオンさん、
Shion-san, that's
言い
enough.
過ぎです。
Oh, but is it really?
係長さん、
please.
その対応を決める期限を教えてください。
Tell us when you will make that decision.
そうだ。
That's right.
対応を
How
検
long
討
is
す
it
るっ
going to
て
take you?
いつまでのんびりと検討。
ですから
Like I said, we
さ
need
と
to
こ
take
さ
the
んの
matter
ために
seriously
も
and make a
慎
careful
重な
decision.
対応を決めなければなりません。当然そのためには今後も本人と鉄平氏への面接を重ね、より良い親子
Her father. That is so sad. That really just shows. I mean, I think he has been listening a little bit, but that just really shows that he is not good at this.
いえいえ、おじ姪の関係が築けるよう是正していきます。
Okay, at least he corrected himself, but like he should not be making a mistake. This is a serious matter. I mean, our uncle can have. I mean, our uncle.
どうかさとこさんのためを思えばこ
For a
そ、
while.
も
Oh
うし
boy,
ば
you've
らくの
angered
間、
them.
一つ
We
さ
ask
と
you
こ
to
さ
do
んの
so
た
for
めに
her
も
sake.
ご種子をお汲み取りいただけますと助かります。
Talking here because it's not good enough. What's happening?
それは
So that's your response.
私たちは緊急に保護するべきだという訴えに対し
Even though we
緊
came
急
here,
性はない
to
と
tell
い
you
う
that
お
it
返
is.
事だと読み取らせていただいて結構なんですね。
I'm starting to get lost in what they were trying to say, but then afterwards made me realise everything. Yeah, I know. It's just like they work together so well. I mean, this was kind of a coincidence, but like still. We came here to tell them that they needed to protect her right away, but they clearly told us that they didn't see any reason to do so. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
もちろん
We understand that
緊急性がある可能性もあることは皆さんからのお話でよくわかりました。ですので緊急性があるか否かもう一度よく検討してみようと思います。
Yeah, that's actually kind of a good place to put what may. We will take your opinion into consideration and make our decision.
どう
I hope
か
that will satisfy
本
you.
日はそんなあたりでご理解をいただけないでしょうか。
At first glance, it sounded like they were speaking humbly, but exactly. But our insistence of the urgency to settle the situation was spinning their wheels. Yeah, they had no intention of meeting us halfway. Yeah. Yeah. Right, they are officials. Plus, they have authority that can change the life of an individual like Satoko. Yeah, exactly. Considering that, being a little overcautious and carefully deliberating matters wasn't the wrong response for them, and I would have understood that if this wasn't so personal. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, they do need to sort of get the personal impact, but the only thing is, the personal impact, the effects are still gonna take place, and if it's personal or if it's not, it doesn't make any difference. The effects are still taking place. It's still completely harming an individual. It doesn't matter if it's personal or not. It shouldn't. It should just be what they should do, really. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right, okay, sorry about that. My mic just unplugged. Oh shit, that's bad. Well, I'm sure it won't. I think I can probably fix that in the morning. Hopefully I'll be fine. Right, yeah, sorry about that. I just had some shit to fix. Right. Because everyone... Considering that being a little overcautious and carefully deliberate, methods wasn't the one responsible. I would have understood this if it wasn't so personal. But in reality, Satoko had no time to spare. For real, yeah. We can see that because we understood everything. Yeah, and I suppose they can't really see it because they haven't understood everything. But they should be listening more. They should be taking more consideration. If I was the organizer of a company, no, I suppose I can't really get my morals based with legal implications because you don't know all of them. I'm sure what I'd want to do would be different with what the law would want me to do because they have to abide by the law. They're probably, I've got this one, they probably do want to save these people. I mean, that's their job. That is their job. To be fair, that is a kind of a vague statement. But yeah, that is their job. They do want to save people, but yeah, I suppose they just can't really do it because of the law. Yeah, it's really tricky. We can see that because we understood everything. We knew how Satoko would reject me after I ran my hair because of the horrible abuse she got from her. Yeah, exactly. And these people don't even know that it's uncle doing it instead of father. God. If they don't know, if they made a mistake that it's Satoko's father that does it, then they don't understand about her backstory at all. That nightmare will come true just in a few... Oh my god, yeah. Well, he needs to make it not happen, but yeah. That nightmare will come true in just a few days. In that nightmare, I knew that I should save her, but I just wasted my time. Yeah. I wasn't going to make the same mistake. Yeah, I had to make my move immediately. I wonder what he's going to do.
前原くん、お話ししたいことはすべて話せましたか?
You need to say no. He probably will. Minagoroshi, did you say everything you wanted to? Oh, didn't actually expect that.
では以上になります。
That's it for today.
本日はご多忙中、お時間をお割きくださりまして誠にありがとうございます。はい、皆さんお礼をしてください。委員長号令。
Vice President, will you take the lead? I love that they say we and you, because we do know, I and him know.
いえ、こちらこそ貴重なご意見を本当にありがとうございました。
I'm happy that these people, though, at least they still respect each other, and that is very good because they're dealing with people up high. If they maintain a good relationship that's filled with respect, because yes, Northern Japan, if they do that, then that's going to definitely up their chances. Well, there we bloody are.
OK みんなお疲れさん
Wow. God, that was so impressive. I mean, I'm going to be real, I have a feeling this is going to have more implications. I don't think it's going to... It's sad that it's not going to make the case urgent, but it's still done a lot. Thank you, everyone.
気をつけて帰りなね
Be careful on your way home, yeah. We all came back to Hinamizawa together, and it was time for us to part. As the class president, Neon gave everybody the notice we were dismissed. I mean, I suppose so. However, everybody... Oh, that's nice. However, everybody stuck around to talk about what happened today. We came back to Hinamizawa on our bikes, so we didn't really get to talk to each other. Oh, fair enough. Now that we got off of them, we finally got to say what we wanted.
みんな初めての経験なんだよ。全員で力を合わせてクラスメートのために戦うという経験が。
No, I couldn't agree more. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, this. Amazingly written, amazingly done. All the characters, they really are just amazing people, all of them. The amount of courage it would take to do something like this, even if it was your own. To be fair, it would probably feel less for your friend, because you wouldn't feel like the courage is a thing if it's for something this important, at least I wouldn't.
なんだかダム戦争の時みたいですね。こういう盛り上がり方は。そうだね。考えてみれば、ここにいる子たちの一部はダム戦争を覚えていても参加したわけじゃないだろうしね。
I suppose so, because these people, they were probably really young, but these kids, they're probably, yeah.
まあ、あの時より紳士的ですよ。誰も血を流さないし、火炎瓶もなければ機動隊もいないし。
I remember, was it in Matsubushi? They were, I think there was this one thing in near the dam construction site where Akazaki was trying to go somewhere near there for some reason. I can't remember much. I should reread Matsubushi, honestly. I think that's probably the story I've remembered the least from, so I want to sort of, remember more for it, obviously. But, yeah. Maybe Onikakushi as well. But that's just because I read it a long time ago. But, yeah, I think there was this one thing where, like, they were shouting on the megaphones so loudly, like, about the damn project that it was ear-piercing as well. And the people near it actually had to wear muffled, earmuffs. Just so they wouldn't get affected by the noise.
Unity is the best thing about Hinamizawa.
Yeah.
そうだね。おじさんも久しぶりに血がたぎってきたよ。
People in Higurashi all got together to fight against the dam project. Everybody was working together as a team means a lot to the village together. Everybody working as a team together means a lot to the villagers here. Yeah.
1人には2人で石を投げ、2人には4人で、4人には8人で。1000人には村すべてで立ち向かえ。
何？ことわざ？
大昔に大ババ様が言ったとかいう言葉です。村全体で結束して戦えっていう劇なんだそうで。
一人には二人で戦い、1000人には村全体で。なるほどな。常に団結して敵を圧倒しろってことか。
Get ideas now.
それだけの意味ではありません。団結して戦うという意味はもちろんですが、一人のために村全体で結束して戦えという意味も含まれています。
I absolutely love what she is implying because I see it.
個人の痛みを全員で共有して我が身と思って戦おうというのが本来の意味ですね。
なんだかすごい。今の私たちにはすごく重みのある言葉ですね。
ってことはつまりそういうことさ。俺たちの戦い方は実にひなみ沢的だってことじゃねえか。なるほどな。みんながこうして全員で協力してくれたのは俺の演説に感動したからじゃなくて、そういう団結の土壌があったからなんだな。
I know. Oh, it is. ？Still sticking around and discussing the issues surrounding something. Yeah, fair enough. For some of this, for some of them, this was like a return of the dam conflict, and also a big chance for those who never reached peace. Oh, I suppose so. Yeah. It almost felt like a festival. Oh yeah, like something that's going to be coming up in a week. Oh my god, could you imagine if everything is sold by Watanagasi? That would be so amazing. That really would be. Most of them thought that we didn't make much progress today, though. Yeah, fair enough.
前原さん、前原さん。
So their conclusion is that they're not going to
北条を助けないぞっていう最終回答なわけですよね。
That's the unfortunate truth, yeah.
そこまで致命的に言ったわけじゃないが、見殺しって意味ではそうだろうな。
They will! Exactly!
僕たちは近所だから、あいつがどんなやつか昔からよく知ってます。あいつは普通じゃないですよ。相談所があいつのことを何も分かっていないのがよく分かったです。今日のこれきりで終わりにしたらダメだと思います。
Exactly. Good for you, Akamana. I mean, he wasn't going to anywhere, but like, that is so true. Amidaki and Akamana-kun seem serious. Yeah, good for them. They weren't just supporting me. They wanted to make a move themselves. Good.
僕たちも北条を助けるためにもっと頑張らないといけないと思います。
We're gonna work hard. We're gonna have to work. Yeah, they are gonna have to. They're gonna have to work very hard, but it's so worth it. We're gonna have to work hard to save Ojo. So. Yes. I agree. It's hard to believe that these are the same innocent kids who are always running around. I know. I'm really happy to see them so motivated.
当然だぜ。
Of course,
サトコは仲間だ。
Satoko is our friend. We
絶対に
are
助け
going
出
to
す。
save her. Good.
そのために
Please lend us your
どうかまた
support
力
again.
を貸してくれ。
What are they going to do then? I wonder.
水臭いですよ、前原さん。これはクラスメートとしての務めです。
Oh, yes,
前原さんに頼まれたから戦うことじゃない。僕たちが自発的に参加しなければならない戦いなんです。
Good. That is so nice.
おお、富田君もなかなか言うようになったね。
Yeah, me too, honestly.
明日もまたみんなで押しかけますか？
Oh, I wonder. Gonna make them really sick of their presence, of everybody's presence, but yeah.
手を休めたくないところだね。
Yeah, I don't think we should take any days off. You should not.
継続は力なりと言い
Consistency is
ます。
important. Yes.
私もレナさんに同感です。でも今日と同じメンバーでまた押しかけてもまたかで終わりだね。
But it's only gonna end with the same result if we go there with the same people again.
今日が効果的だったのは昨日よりも大人数で押しかけてきたって点なんだからさ。
I agree. So what if you increase the amount of people? That's my thing.
じゃあ今日よりももっと大勢で行けばいいってことかな。かな。
Shall we? Turn back towards everyone as she spoke. Oh, good. We all understood what she was trying to say. Not all children from Hinamazawa go to Hinamazawa branch school. Oh, and around half of them go to the school in Okinomiya. Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Those children are not our classmates, but they're still our friends from around the neighborhood. Oh, yeah, you can get more like that, yeah. Hinamazawa is a small village after all. They know Satoko as well as we do, and they also know what's going on with her right now. Yeah. We were spread at the speed of light in Hinamazawa. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I can tell that by now, everybody in the village knows about my embarrassing history of undergoing punishment. Someone doesn't surprise me there.
じゃあ俺は帰ったら大輔に話してみるよ。
I'll talk to Daisuke when I go home.
あいつなら
I
きっ
bet
と
he'll
来て
come
くれ
with
る。
us. Nice.
俺も帰ったら友達みんなに電話する。 沖宮の学校なんだから図書館はすぐ近くだし。
Brilliant.
そうだ
That's a good idea. It is. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, nice one. Oh my god, this is gonna.
いい流れになってきたね。
It is turning
ま
out.
あケイちゃんの生演説がないから倍とはならないだろうけど、もう10人くらいは増えそうな予感だね。私も子供会 OB の人とかに声をかけてみる。 多分3人くらいは来てくれると思う。 私も学校の友人に声をかけてみます。
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, she goes to a cram. What? She went to a cram school?
ただ、聡子や事情を知らない人たちなので、私の交友関係程度でせいぜい4人くらいです。
Yeah, I suppose it's not really the best, but at the same time, it's still better to have more people. Like, these people don't have to contribute. I mean, for example, it was only the 5 that were in the sort of talk today, so yeah.
子供以外の戦力ってのはやっぱり絶望的なの。
Other adults involved, right? He is thinking so well here. Good.
懲戒関係は北条家には関わりたくない人が多いね。
Yeah, that's probably not really the best for them.
ダム戦争以来のしがらみがあるんだよな。ならお年寄りはどうだ。リカちゃんの方で神社に出入りするお年寄りに声をかけられないか。
お年寄りの方がもっと聡子に冷たいのです。
お社様のたたりを盲信してる連中ほど北条家のことを罰当たりだと信じてますからね。
やっぱり子供の力までが限界なのか。レナ、これで何人くらいになった？
I'd say 50 at the very most. Don't know though, maybe. Yeah, who knows?
17人だ
That's
よ。
right, there are going to be about 17 more children. Yeah, so 42. No, wait, no, there were 27 and 44. Yeah.
全員が来てくれるとは思えないけど、それでも40人に迫る人数になるね。
Exactly, yeah.
40人も集めるなんて、さすが圭一なのです。
なんだよリカちゃん、40人で足りてるのか。
Yeah, exactly, it's not. What? I rendered out Dika-san's chest.
足りねえな。
Not enough.
20人以上で押しかけて、ああいう対応だった相手をノックアウトするには40人じゃ足りねえんだ。もう20人くらいは欲しいところだぜ。
Oh yeah. That is the spirit.
確かに60人も押しかけたら相当ビビるだろうけど。
They need, well, that's what everybody wants. They need intimidation. Because if they get intimidated and they're scared of it, then they're going to want to take action because they like the easiness of their job. I don't know.
そんな人間どこから引っ張ってくるわけ？
俺を侮ってるな。俺の名前は前原圭一。俺がやると言ったら必ずやる。
I say I'm gonna accomplish something, I will. Yeah, good.
説明は以上だ。カメラ。
Yes! Oh my god! No way! Oh my god. It's the alpha male. Let me guess, he's gonna bribe him. He's gonna bribe him with I bet he's gonna bribe him with a free Angel Mort ticket. He knows he's gonna win at the auction. That's actually kind of smart getting Kamada as well, because he's gonna get everybody from the Okinomi Titans, and then if he talks to Irie, he can get everyone from the Hinamazawa Fighters. A lot of people. So that's the whole story, Kamadaku. We're gonna launch our third attack tomorrow evening. Of course they're chatting in Angel Mort, by the way.
どうか力を貸してくれ。K の頼みなら断りたくない。俺たちは同じジャンボパフェを付き合ったんだ。それは義兄弟の力にも勝る。俺も K に力を貸したいっすよ。
But
明日だけはダメなんです。
Oh no, how come?
なんだと？なんだよ。どうしてだよ、カメだ。お前、リアル少女の危機にも立ち上がれないのか。貴様、二次元戦士の誇りはどうした？
As a two-dimensional lover, I love a warrior. I love that.
貴様を修正する。歯を食いしばれ。
Oh damn. Yeah, that is gonna. Oh shit, he's actually doing it. Shit.
待ってください、ケイさん。俺の言い分も聞いてください。俺も普段の日だったら手伝いたいです。
What so important could be happening in your life that it's more important than abused child potentially like getting saved? What? Wait a minute, Kesan. Please listen to me. I would help you if it isn't.
そりゃ俺もメイド姿のさとこちゃんに惚れてますし、普段ならあのキツネに刻まれながら
What a genuine fuck! Of course I laugh. Censored. What does this say? Is this what's this say? Shit. Oh. Hold up. Does it say what he's saying now? Oh. But I just can't tomorrow. Oh, it didn't show what he was gonna say. I'm assuming that's probably like, oh god. I don't know what that is, but that's, yeah, you know, the opposite of round. What people think the Earth is. God, I hate that I just said that. But it is kind of true though, people do think the Earth is flat. Some of them, at least. Bastard. Tell me, Kamada.
親の葬式程度だったら奥歯の3本は覚悟しやがれ。
Even if you can't make it because of your parents' funeral. Oh, damn. I can't tell you tomorrow because.
明日はデザートフェスタの葬式なんですよ。
Oh my god! I can't come tomorrow because tomorrow is the dessert fiesta here at Angel Mort. Oh my god! He deserves it. What did you say? Oh no. No, don't fall for it, Keiichi. He's not gonna.
Kei-san! デザートフェスタっすよ、デザートフェスタ!
He said dessert fiesta.
俺らの間じゃ夜優雅にデザフェって呼んでるっす。
To be fair, the Sonozaki family runs it, so it could be potential that like they could maybe shift it. But I don't know. I kind of doubt that's gonna happen.
フェがひらがななのがポイント高めなんです。
He gets bonus points for using the Hiragana for Fiesta. Why are you using the Hiragana? I get like bonus points. I actually wanted a mission to Of course he did. I love Kameda's face. Like seriously. It's so funny. Yeah, I think he's a little bit busy. I'm not going to invite anyone but you. Let's go and put on this video, I Oh my god. Dude. I wouldn't be surprised if he is fucking bleeding right now. Jesus Christ. I will help you the day off. He is a little bit of an idiot. Dude, this dude is literally so much of a pedo that like I can't believe his priorities. I mean, the thing that's pretty funny about him, he's not doing this for a joke. He genuinely feels like this. I mean, I'm sorry, but if he was doing this for a joke, he would be helping him. He would want to at least. Please get on, I will help you the day after tomorrow. So please let me go to the yes tomorrow. Please, I'm begging you. I just love how much this voice sounded presented to this guy. Oh my god.
To be fair,
it is only one person. He's probably not going to say anything as well because he doesn't. If he wants to go to the festa instead of going to go with Satoko and to help Satoko, he does so a lot. Kitsuku, I think we should let him go for tomorrow. I'm curious, what does Kameda look in his? He looks just the same in that one. What does he look? I love the nice short face there. But yeah, he looks the same in both of his art styles. No, I can't. I can't let him go. Kameda, you're You've dared the way Case against Lulu. Exactly, yeah. You put the disgust aside from you and you use what he likes. You only get the right to retake when you can save the girl. Besides, you don't have any understanding of how good definitely.
いいか、そもそも聡子の魅力は一見ツンツン、フラグが立つとデレデレのツンデレにある。
Listen, Satoko's charm is that when she sings tsundere at first glance, but you set her for a flash, she grows a dere. She's a classic tsundere. I'm gonna really regret searching out what a dere is. Lovey-dovey, right. It's a tsundere. Cold and hostile at first, but gradually becomes more warm and friendly. Right.
ツンデレ最大の魅力はツンとデレの格差にあるのは貴様も知っているはずだ。
That sounds kind of scary.
普段はツンツンしてて色気のかけらもないのにスイッチが入ると途端にデレデレ。
Please kill me. Maybe she's always using without an ounce of that word. But what do you feel about the switch?
このオンオフの段差こそが魅力なんだよ。
God. Right, go between the
それはまさに前半と後半でシナリオがガラッと変わる日暮そのものじゃないか。つまり里子こそはミス日暮。
In other words, Satoko was a true Miss Higurashi.
そこに今や定番のスパイス、妹味が加わり、しかも
You know
特性は
that
そう受け、
if he's going on
程よい
an
反抗心
essay,
は実に心地よく、
oh god,
恋愛依存症っぽいヒロインが反乱する
should
この
I
世界に
save my troubles
さっ
to
そうと
reading
降臨し
this
た
and
ニュ
just
ージェネレーション。
Yeah, right, okay. I wonder. I am gonna read it because I'm a die-hard fan, but yeah. On top of that, she also has the added spice for the little system elements. It's growing standard. It's growing standard now. What the fuck? What is being a solid kid? Solid kid. What is that? Character that makes all the other characters become singing for what the fuck does Sin mean? I don't know. Sime is a anime/manga term for a dominant partner in a homosexual relationship. Right. I don't even get where I found that word. I think it was when he said the solid gift thing, but I don't know. And she's a new generation heroine. Yo, Satoko is heroine? What the fuck? She's a new generation of heroine with a perfect rebellious spirit bringing the grand descent into this world overflowing with romantically dependent heroine. Oh my god. Yeah, so you won't be able to get that if you don't save it. Oh, I love how much he's trying at this point.
Do どのくらいすごい降臨かっていうとあれだ、金色の野に姫姉様が降臨するくらいすげえぞ。
Oh god, what is it like? Descend from a train, bus, or other form of transport. Right.
神じゃねえからな。
This is not a goddess, so
ウプウ
don't
プとかマスクボとか言ってんじゃないぞ。
This is not a goddess, so don't go spouting upload with points, please.
その魅力を分からずに貴様なんだ。異次元選手の誇りはないのか。
This is just... I love that Commodore is like actually probably thinking like, yeah, fair point. He's probably taking those notes, you know.
何？
What
ポリゴンの
would
発
you
達
dare
で
say?
今は疑似三次元だと。
Dude, right in the middle of dialogue, it's disrespectful to Katie, and it's disrespectful to Safako as well, because I'm actually trying to like look at how he saves her, but you're disrupting me with a language word. It's actually the earphones phone. Oh, the audio application output device is actually working. Yesterday it stopped working when I put Bluetooth, when Bluetooth disconnected. That's good that it's working today.
100年早いわ。それはすべて異次元への投資ではない。現実の女性を愛するがゆえの愛の消化。
What? Would you dare? If you can't understand the appeal, then why? What's your pride as a 2D warrior? What? Would you dare to say that you're moving to fake 3D now with the increases in polygon count? You're a century too early. Our progenitors were from the age when heroines were displayed in 256. 8-bit colours that found love and more there. Evolving their emotions to an even higher dimension. I'm gonna be real, I don't even understand what like half of this is because of the Japanese sounds like moe. What does that mean? Isn't that like harem? I don't even want to read that out loud. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of regret searching that up. None of them was the... You're so... None of that was none of that was to escape into the 2D world. It was an evolution of love derived from their love of real women. I love that it was an evolution of love derived from their love of real women. That is actually so true.
ちなみに浮世絵は日本の萌えの発祥だと思う。
I don't get anything.
うにょーんと曲がった顔が可愛い時代があったんだ。さらに余談だが、絵巻物のお姫様はすごいよな。ぷくぷくとした頬と細い目が美人なのはまだいい。風呂も入らず、香りでごまかすとは何事。
Right. Which one is bad? Well, I assume let's go 0 because that'll probably be like the least. I want to see what he's saying. I don't want it all censored. Who is the? I'll actually search it out. I'm probably gonna regret this, aren't I? 1985 arcade video game. I can't even find a picture. Okay, oh my god. I'm not using Edge as my main browser. Kill yourself. Oh, don't... Wait. Oh, so this is the... This is what he's talking about. This girl here. I want to die, not gonna lie. I think you can probably see why. Oh god. She's wearing a short skirt and a crown and she had a scepter. I don't even know what a scepter is. She was even changing. Oh god, that is what this is getting too much. The only one who thinks he's old is cosplaying heroin in the Japanese history of Japanese arcade games.
しかもあんな重い12人生きて生活なんて考えられないぜ。
50 yen. Oh, what is it? Because you're so fucking dirty-minded? Oh god.
"でもな、かつての男どもは燃えたんだよ。誰とついたてに隠された向こうに美少女の姿を見たんだ。
That's an accomplishment right there. But remember, we found our feelings of more and you forgot the light beyond the 16x16 pixels.
そう、俺たち男は想像力を働きて壁の向こうの真実を探り、真のプレシャスを思い描いて冒険する求道者だったのだ。
very sad.
それなのに
So how can you say that you would
貴
choose
様は
those
高
pixels?
く分厚い壁を一
Oh,
切
so
経ない
that's
リアルの
what the
少女
analogy was.
なぜ選べないというのか
So how can you say that you would choose those pixels and polygons over a real line that exists without those rules between? Oh god, I hate that.
それは目的を忘れ手段に溺れた明白な証拠
If anything, Casey is the one that sort of made him lose sight of his goal. I just can't believe you can have that little morals, honestly. Like, this dude is literally, like, needing to go to horny jail. Holy shit.
想像の中の女性像
Do
は
not deny
現実を否定する
the
存
new
在ではない
generation of 3D warriors who love
俺たちは
3D
現
even
実
more,
の女
trying
性をこよなく
to
愛し
express that in detail
故に
through 2D
想像の世界
symbols.
からそれを高度に再現できる新世代男子なのだ
Right. Makes no sense.
そもそも現実より美しい存在なのに想像というのが良くない
above 3D.
なんだか逃避しているみたいだからな
You might be getting these because 2 sounds inferior.
ほらあれだ
That's why, like,
テレビドラマの俳優に燃えるのは正常だがアニメのキャラに燃えるのは危険分子扱いされる今の
okay,
風
I
潮が
love that.
それを反映している
That's why Micro named their console the Xbox 360 because Xbox 2 sounded inferior to PlayStation 3. That's actually kind of fair, yeah.
とりあえず
Anyway, all I want to
俺
say
が
is
言いたいのは
this.
ただ一つリアルを
This
愛す
console
る
is
か
going
ら
to
こ
get
そ
Resident
ア
Evil
ニ
or
メの
Metal
キャラは
Gear.
可愛いんだ
I love these sort of censorships. I suppose they actually kind of have to do it for copyright reasons, but still.
いやもちろん
By the way,
リアルポリゴンのキャラも捨
Dead
て
or
がたいん
Alive
だ
is
けどね
coming out too, right?
余談だけど
Is it true that Zack is
最
made
近
out
の
of the
3次
same
元ポリゴン
number
技
of
術な
polygons?
ら実写アニメキャラを作れると
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, that doesn't say anything. I'm actually gonna. Nah, I don't really. What? Oh my god, I just realised that. What a fuck. Well, it looks like that game's getting the teenagers. Jesus Christ.
そんなことはどうでもいいリアル少女のために
Yes,
一肌
thank you,
脱がん
Katie.
かい亀だ
He is so good with this, my god. Anyway, forget about that. I was about to say little girl coming down. Now he's gonna be very flattered, I bet you. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
すみません
Yes!
俺
Yes!
が間違ってました
Yes! I'm sorry, I was wrong.
俺は一体何を勘違いしてい
What
たん
was I
だ
thinking? What have I done?
俺はなんてこと
What was I thinking? What have I
いいん
done?
だ
It's
亀だ
okay, calm down.
過ちは気づくためにある
Mistakes are there so you can realize you made them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know, I do wonder if he's genuinely realized like how this. I wonder if he's actually realized like he's lost. But because Katie was sort of telling him like that, what the stuff that he wanted to hear like that, I don't really think that's the case. But it could be potential. I'm sorry, I was wrong. What was I thinking? What have I done? It's okay, calm down. Mistakes are there for so you can realize you
そ
made
してお
them.
前は気づいてまた
You just
男を
realized
で
your
かく
mistake
し
and
た
became a better man. A better man?
さあ俺の手を取
Take
れ
my hand. Oh my god. No way. Katie X Kameda.
すぐ目
Best
の前にある
Higurashi
ぞ
ship. The daughter of the next millennium is here, right in front of you.
圭一君と亀田君、すごい楽しそうなんだけど、レナちっとも話についていけない。
Lena, you stay that way. I don't either, but I have a rough idea. Yeah, stay that way. But just change your heart. Keitsu-kun and Kamada-kun seem to be having a lot of fun. I have no idea what they're talking about.
ついていかなくていい、ついていかなくて。
Don't bother, don't bother.
K の話は分かったぜ。
I got it, K.
俺も男だ。
Honor as a man, I will help you save
女の子を救うためだ。
Yeah, good.
喜んで協力するぜ。デザートフェスタは年に4回あるんだ。
How the fuck is that only the thing you can think of? They have dessert fiestas 4 times a year.
そのうちの1回くらい行けなくったって。未練はないさ。
未練タラタラなのです。
He seems so down. Me.
あ、そういえば例の叩き売りオークションの司会の報酬に確かデザートフェスタの年間チケット3年分だったよな。
You said you were going to give me 3 years worth of dessert fiesta admissions as a reward for the auction.
どうだ亀田君。そのうちの1年分を譲ってやるよ。
The right. I mean, he was going to help. I'm going to be. Who could have probably done none of this? And if he just did that instead of like asking for help, then I'm sure I could have potentially just covered it.
いや、よしてくれK。
Damn. Thank you, K.
俺も男だ。女の子を助けるために報酬で釣られたなんて言われたら恥さらしもいいところっす。
I love how courageous he sounds. No, thank you, Kay. I'm a man. I'll be ashamed of myself if I was saving this girl because I was getting a reward.
しーちゃん、何か優遇してあげられないのかな。この。
じゃあこれでどうでしょう。ブラックリスト帳消しで。
So he's on the blacklist. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'll remove his name from the blacklist. Blacklist? What's that?
ああ、一般の人は知らないよね。エンジェルモートはこういうお店だから困ったお客さんもたまにいるんだよね。それで困った人の名前はどんどん書いていって一定ポイントに達したら漏れなく入店お断りの件になるわけよ。
Oh my god, that's so funny. I wonder what Kameda's done wrong. I wonder if he shared his obsessions to like people or to the waitresses. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. I really hope we see like really embarrassing situations where Kameda's been in sometime in the future. That'd be hilarious.
よしてくれよ。このエンジェルモートマスターの俺がそんなブラックリストに乗るようなノーマナーをするわけがない。
Stop it now. I'm an angel mold master. I'm an angel mold master. That just sounds like a. I think you could literally call yourself anything else and not sound more degenerative. I'm an angel mold master. I would never behave so unmannered as to get myself on a blacklist.
出会い頭を装ったお騒ぎ、頼む気のないオーダーコール、チケットの店外取引エトセトラであと1点で入店お断りだったりしてます。
Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought he was like really messed up. I didn't realize he was that messed up. Jesus Christ. What's bad about calling the waitress just to talk? If it's genuine conversation, then I suppose it isn't really bad. But it's just like disturbing them off their work. But it's not really like a bad thing. But if it's sexual conversation, then yeah, sure. Sure. Salting is outside the restaurant. Damn. I have to listen to that reaction again. I'll still be laughing out. I can't believe this. What, that he did it, or is he getting banned from his flavor, please?
エンジェルモードに入店しなきゃなったら俺は明日から何のために生きていけばいいんすか。
I have to.
そんなの困るっすよ。エンジェルモートに入店禁止なんてなったら、俺は明日から何のために生きていけばいいんすか。
This is unironic loop. He has no reason
で
to
はあ
live.
りますけど、今の亀田さんは聡子を救うために一肌脱ごうという
Yeah, he's
男気
very
に惚
willing,
れ
I'm
ました。
sure. However, I'm impressed that you're so willing to save Satoko.
ですので、
I'll raise your name
これを
because
特
this
別
does
にチャラにしようと
rewards.
思います。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
This guy is deranged moment. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
ねえ兄ちゃん、
Emi-san,
本
does
当に
that
ブラッ
blacklist
クリス
really
トなんて
exist?
存在するのかな。
さてね、
This old man has no
おじ
idea.
さんは知らない。
Oh. If he did though, I wonder how many people would be on there. Like easily over 100. Oh my god, do you remember on Matafagasi those pedos that were based? Those pedos that really got the taste of their own medicine. I wonder if that was Kamadar's lot. I mean, Kamadar doesn't. He probably doesn't have any friends. Let's be real. But like, still, that would be really interesting if it was a slot. I'd have to sort of see the voice actors. Someone has no idea.
亀田君、
Kamada-kun,
本当にすまん。
thank you.
デザートフェス
Let
タ
me
で
know
は
if you can't get a
落
ticket
選
to
し
the
たら
next
俺に声を
dessert
絶対に
fiesta.
同席者に混ぜてやるからな。
Hug. We reaffirmed our strong friendship.
明日の夕
I'll
方
see you
なら
tomorrow.
うちの野球部の連中と
That's
沖宮タイタンズの
exactly
連中
what you
全員
want
を
from
連れてい
Kamada.
く。
That's good. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll bring my baseball team members with me.
それで悪くて
I
も
should be at
10人
least
ちょい
able
は
to get
集
at
まる
least-
はず
I
だ。
should be able to get at least 10 people. Oh, that's really good. Because, yeah, that means the limit is getting slowly dealt with.
話を聞
Sounds
く
like my
限り
uncle
じ
is a
ゃ
really crazy guy.
どう考えてもそのおじって野郎はまともじゃない。
I never thought he would be serious. Because he's known all of this. And yet, he's like, prioritized fucking desserts and, let's be real, like, you know what, over. It sounds like my uncle was a really crazy
な
guy.
んなら周りくどいこと
Wouldn't it be
しねえで直接締めちまった方が早いんじゃないですか。
Yeah, funny that he thinks that. Wouldn't it be faster just to kick his ass rather than going to the child consultation centre?
ダメだ
We
よ。
can't do that,
暴
otherwise
力
he'll
で
take
解
revenge
決
on
すれば
Satoko-chan.
必ずその仕返しがさとこちゃんに跳ね返る。
なるほどな。
I see.
命を奪うってわけにはいかないしな。
Yep.
わかったぜ。
Alright.
正々堂々正面みんな窮地だからよ。警察沙汰はごめんだし。
Yeah, you kind of deserve it. I mean, what? No, I'm just kidding. Well, no, to be fair, it wouldn't be surprising if he did get it.
だがな、
10 people is still
10
not
人じゃ
enough.
まだ足りない。
Yeah, it is. I wonder who else he's gonna call.
他に声は
You
か
think
け
you
ら
can
れ
get
る
more
当て
people
はね
from
えか。
somewhere?
まだ兵隊が足りないってが。ここま
Let
で
me
来
take
た
care
ら
of it.
とことん
Oh,
行くっすよ。
good. I won't say good for him because, yeah, there are some things he needs to sort out before I say that. But yeah. Kamada grinned at me and then suddenly stood up and shouted.
野郎ど
Hey,
も。
you guys, you heard everything, didn't
話
you?
は聞こえただろうな。
Oh, good. Wow. Are you really gonna get pedos from Angel Moore to be? I mean, to be fair, these people may be really messed up, but they probably have some sense of decency in them, or at least I'd hope so. Hey, you guys, you heard everything, didn't you?
明日のチケットが当選しているやつまで来いとは言わ
tomorrow,
ね
I'm not gonna force
で
you,
もな。
but if you're free, give us
もし
a
明
hand.
日が空いているなら
Yeah, good.
力を貸せ。
Commodore doing something that's right, what the fuck? But it's really it actually is really nice how much these people have changed like Commodore's mind and thought process. Everybody in the restaurant looked at him. There were a lot of people around. The dessert fiesta is tomorrow, so shouldn't today have just been a normal day? That's actually kind of true.
違うんです。
You're not wrong.
デザー
But
ト
the
フェスタ
people
を
who-
落選した常
But
連
the
た
people
ち
who
が
missed out on tickets
今
for
日
the
食いに来てる
dessert fiesta are here today. Oh,
ここにいるのは
These guys are
皆常連。
regulars.
名前は知らずとも同じ星の下に生まれた俺の仲間たちなんす。
These guys are regulars. I don't know their names, but we see each other all the time at this restaurant. Of course. What did you think about his story, guys?
聞けば聞くほどに生涯煮えくり返る話によりなあ同志諸君
What the fuck was that? It's just like the longer I listen to it, the more upset I get. Isn't that right, my comrades?
体系な女の子を泣かせるなんて男に生まれたものとして見過ごせないんだな。
I mean, I wanted. I mean, I can't allow that to continue.
女の子を大切にでき愚か者め拙者が切る
I'll punish any guy who calls me a nice talker. He can do it in his imagination, but it's unacceptable in the real. Yeah, I can't tell if he's being serious or not because, you know, his name, but like, yeah, that is very true. Tell us to come with you, K. Of course, everyone calls him K. We admire your hunger. What? Don't tell me they think he's doing it for, you know. He's genuinely wanting you. Oh my god. The Okonomiya Squadron is preparing to enact a rescue operation. He's gonna be ordered to attack. This is Operation Satoko. Your mission starts tomorrow evening. Make sure it's on time. Your will is written. This is maybe the day you die. I'm sorry, you guys. Thank you for your help. You don't even know her. Yeah. Even though these people are like degenerates, it is nice that they're helping. We can't abandon her just because of a tiny thing like that. Yeah. I love this person voice. It sounds really freaky. This dude kind of sounds like somebody that would be in like a horror film or something like that. Besides,
我々は里工場のこともよく存じております。ジョーがよく顎のところにクリームがついているのに気づかなかったりするとき、同胞は胸の奥から込み上げる桃色の感情に酔されるのであります。
How the gin?
よって人事ではないのであります。
Yeah, because you're a fucking pedo. Therefore, this is a personal matter for us as well. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna rely on you. You need to back me up, okay? Be ready to fight tomorrow evening. Be ready to fight. Even if these guys are complete pervs, they will win. Maybe these people are just excited about where they are. Maybe they'll be better when they sort of come back, you know? Be ready to fight tomorrow evening. Yeah. Gay. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. They just had to do it 3 times, didn't they? Kid's is such a popular guy. He's popular with the town council as well. That is very, very good.
本人の預かり知れぬところで評判が高いんだよ。同性に訴えるカリスマでもあるのかね。
If he's popular with the town council, get everyone into town council. That's not Sonsaki. If that's possible, get them there. The only thing is you probably get like 0 people then.
お店の子たちもさとこの事情に同情してくれてるみたいで、非番で近所の子が何人か行きたがってるみたいです。
すごいね。本当に60人も集めちゃった。
About you have way more than 60 people. I mean, this is the entirety of Angel Mort we're talking about.
あるいはそれ以上に集まるのかもしれない。
More than that. Hell yeah. You're probably gonna. I think they're probably gonna end up with maybe 100 people. Definitely double what they start with.
これが
So, is this the power to
運
defeat?
命を打ち破ろうとする力なの。
Oh, right. That wasn't expected then. God, dude. I am so excited for... Wait, is this going to be a tip or is this going to be like... Nah, this is going to be the... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, we're gonna start reading tomorrow. Dude. Well, that really was absolutely brilliant. I enjoyed that so much. Oh my god. I'm kind of speechless in what happened today. So much happened. I mean, genuinely, like, I just genuinely can't believe, like, I just can't believe the brilliance of everyone. I can't believe what they're doing. How they're doing it, how they're never stopping, how when they realise that nobody gives a shit, nobody is taking any note. I mean, they are taking more notes, but they're not taking enough, they're not acting urgent enough. When they realise that, they're going to fucking strike again, and I love that. Oh, they're doing this so well, man. I'm really excited to see. Maybe they are actually going to save Satoko. No, they're not going to. That's not a maybe, that's a definite. They are so saving her. There is nobody on this earth that can tell me that, like, they're not going to save her. Dude, I love this game so fucking much. It is just so funny. I mean, like, we got like all of the Satoko stuff. We got all of the interesting stuff. We got Tepe. We got like reception stuff. Like we got them not giving a shit. We got like the interesting sort of like the interest behind like what was it, like all of the classmates, all of the school trips, everyone contributing, like, what's gonna happen next? And we got the angel. Bro, why is the... Okay, if it has Kamadayan, it's hilarious. Like, genuinely, that guy has something. I don't know what it is, but he's so fucking funny. Right, yeah. I'm not gonna go into a lecture about how Kameda-kun is the biggest alpha male. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think the biggest alpha male has now gone to that otaku dude, like, you know, the one that, like, he was like, wah! He was like that. Nah, I don't know. I really don't know. There are a lot of alpha males inside of Angel Mort. By the way, when you say this, please don't take this literally. I am joking. When I say alpha male, I actually mean, like, degenerate. Well, dude, that was brilliant. I'm very excited to read tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. See ya. Goodbye.